scheduled street maintenance is now complete and curfew has ended. The road is safe for residential use. How about that for this day in Salvation City?
You know, that voice sounds familiar every time I hear it.
Blame the corpse for using, like, literally the same voice everywhere for every automatic advert they've ever made. AI voice work was a mistake.
Thank you for helping me move everything over from my drives into the new computer here.
Not a problem.
Oh, joy, I have a meeting in an hour. Delightful.
Ew. I'm gonna walk away from this. Get back here.
I'm not starting the day out with a drink.
We're the day drinkers. It's our first official meeting after who knows how long.
Fucking hate you.
I can't believe you.
I can.
But yes,
Oh no, I can certainly believe you.
meetings must be awful.
Yeah, no, they're, you know... Where was this one again?
And why not deal with having to have a meeting?
Gross.
Right.
Who are you?
You know what? I feel like I do need one of these.
Who are you having to talk to?
Apparently Avalon wants everyone to have a representative at some sort of meeting.
Well...
Interesting.
There's so many
Considering I am the best representative Masaru has.
Aren't you
What do you mean? I could totally...
Aren't
no.
I was gonna say, aren't you basically the only one?
No.
Yeah, I am basically the only one.
Rather not do that.
Over the lips, past the gums. Look out, Tommy! Here it comes.
I'm just...
Cheers.
I'm just here. I do things. Like apparently help people plan out fun bonfires.
Oh yeah, we need to gather the supplies for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Well, by supplies I mean...
Fred's coming back today?
I was gonna say, by supplies you
Oh,
mean
God.
the bodies to burn, right? Well, they're not bodies, but they're shaped like bodies. It counts.
Well, that
They're
I
shaped
did,
like
I
bodies.
did talk to what's his name? Grumble?
Wrap 'em in,
Grumble?
And like, you know,
Grimble?
black plastic or something, nobody will know the difference.
Is the
well,
master's name?
Grabble, yes.
Grabble? Okay. I did talk to him about it. Food and drinks should be in order for that. You can talk to Fred.
Well,
on that end.
I mean, wasn't the idea to get people from the wasteland to bring up, like, whatever the heck they can find out there in the sands or whatever?
Yeah? But
So
I
we'll
don't want
have...
to go down there. It's too hot for me.
Well, that's their ticket to entry. They don't have to... We don't have to go down there. That's their way to get into our party of burning things that are shaped like people.
You're right.
Burning is so boring.
It might scream like people, depending.
It might scream like people. Oh my god. You know what? I'm sort of glad I'm not going to be here for this.
Can I... Wait, if they're going to scream like people, does that mean I can stab them first? Make sure they're dead. Or not moving.
We'll stab every single one of them I'll let you stab every single one of them first.
You stab them, and I'll split any tendons they may have.
I don't know if they'll have
All
tendons,
we're
but
doing is talking about mannequins, too.
I know,
Look!
that's what makes it
Look!
worse.
Look! I haven't gotten to have, like, any kind of fun for, like, 3 months. I am ready to go insane at this point.
Actually, you know what? I'm on her side. I'm on her side.
get
You have an idea how terrible it is to be all the way up there in the office and be the only fucking soul in there? Okay, not technically the only soul. There's souls in jars and everything else, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
that's why I
really...
don't like going up there.
If you really, really get lonely, I can always come up and say hi.
Same.
That would be nice.
Just have to send a spirit, or...
Yeah, I know. Come visit your sister every once in a while, right?
And then,
I try to make a stop up there every few
And
days.
where would you be without your favorite doctor doing
You
a
know.
medical checkup every now and then?
It's better than Avalon doing
Fair,
it.
Fair. It is better than Avalon doing it.
Especially when it's
At least I won't charge you
David.
through your teeth for it.
That is also true.
So,
He
anyways,
came down
no.
here yesterday.
so anyways, about that
and spoke to
message,
Cynthia, not me.
that message you got, by the way, what was that all about? That Gideon guy? Is he another one of those? Is he another one of those, like, people being sent over from the Wyverns, like Bade was?
I have
We'll
no
have to do
idea.
paperwork today.
Talks like a fucking
But-
corpo, though.
Oh. Oh.
Talks
okay.
like a corpo.
The way that message was written, he has that higher and mightier than thou kind of attitude.
Ah, great. Just what I needed, working with more of those types, no offense.
Yeah. Working as a doctor, writing in
I was gonna
shorthand,
say,
you can learn a lot from the way people speak.
You're a
On
lot
paper.
more. You're a lot more tolerable, but that's because of the fact that you didn't start there and have everything handed to you. You actually had to work for what you had.
Yeah, I mean, part of it was corporate nepotism, but, you know, we just leave that part out.
Listen, that's literally like the first thing that they teach you in that stuff. I know. I used to live up
You
there.
know, that's true. That is true. It is sort of the first thing.
I know what my family was like. They were all about getting those handouts.
Gotta pay more
That's
attention.
why I don't care for them. They didn't care. They didn't care for me. Otherwise, they wouldn't
Don't
have.
remind me.
They wouldn't have put me through the shit that I did.
Mm-hmm.
We're not leaving trash up here.
Speak for
If
yourself.
they're not empty, if they're not empty, just throw them into the fridge. Otherwise, I've got a trash can right next to the fridge.
Does it actually work?
An
No.
issue with food cans.
No.
Nah,
I'm
it's
just gonna leave it in the fridge.
I'm empty.
I'll
out.
go throw it out
Yeah,
properly.
I'm not gonna show up to a corporate
I
meeting, reeking of alcohol.
Well, that sound.
Oh,
That sounds like a.
in your heads. It's only 3-2 stuff. They didn't sell anything stronger in the
was gonna
diamonds
say-
yesterday.
That sounds like a you problem. I feel like they should be happy that people are drunk at meetings to make them more bearable.
Also, I did leave the few bottles of strong shit in your freezer. I'll come get those later.
I'm just saying it would make the experience a lot more bearable for a lot of people involved.
Yeah, you see, you say that, but Triton had a party, and there were no drugs involved.
Let's go.
Oh, lo and behold, is he back from his tune-up?
About
I
time.
hope so.
It's my favorite turtle. It's my favorite turtle.
Also the
Go
only,
say hi.
also the only turtle that I know.
I'll put some credit sticks behind the counter.
You know what? You're right. It is the only turtle.
Hey, it's been a while to see you.
It has been a while.
Yo.
city.
Oh,
Oh, no.
How'd you manage that?
Go, I
I
guess
went
Gary's
on
standing
a
in for
truck
him right
bender,
now.
and the next thing I knew, I was knee deep in corpses at some sort of what looked to be like a birthday party. Is this really how this is supposed to work?
Or Bat. Bat
Birthday
Bat's
party
standing
was-
in for them right now.
You know, that seems par for the course for you. But I'm glad you had fun.
oh well.
I was so looking forward to seeing Fred.
Now I'm back here.
Well, maybe next time he'll have another gun on him. He did like collecting those.
Morning, ladies. Excuse me. Pardon me. Watch the sword tip, please.
Morning.
Thank you.
Alright. Cynthia knows that I'm on the
Oh wait, no,
orange
oh
committee
wait.
if you-
There's
People
Fred.
around the place.
Oh, it was a Gab birthday party.
If one of us runs into this Gideon character first, we'll
Sure.
alert the others.
Oh, you got messaged by Gideon also? I did too.
Oh, okay, that.
What the fuck? Hi.
Okay, so you also.
Oh, it
so
is
what?
Fred.
What did they say to you?
It is Fred.
that him and I can make a deal, and he can supply it. And I was like, okay, I'm a little confused. I don't know who he
Okay.
is. Who else got a message?
Yeah, I did.
One of the
He said
wi-
that he
Wanted to use the meeting rooms in the bank because they're going to be using it.
For a meeting.
A lot.
I'll look into
I was
it.
gonna say we've gotten
we
got messaged via the wyverns.
Okay, I'm Rigby. Nice to meet you.
I'm Maya, the one who has that
Nice
office
to meet you,
in
yeah.
the alley by the grindstone.
You're a friend of Masario. So
Oh, the investigator. Yeah, I saw that. So, is he union? Do we know?
Nobody really knows, but they sound very corporate in their way of sending messages. It was very it sounded very formal. So I'm not very. They already have a little bit of an uphill battle as far as impressions go.
Well, Fred's over there now. If you
Don't forget about the thing with Zia this morning.
Oh, is that?
I am.
Yes.
I am very suspicious of the guy. Also,
I'll see you around.
because
I
it came
need
out
to
of nowhere.
go see something.
Okay.
I mean, I think she'll come find us when she's ready. She usually does her mail route in the morning.
Yeah.
Feel free to talk as
well,
long as you like.
well, I mean, it's more just at this point. It sounds like. All right. See you in a bit, Marcy. But to go into that, I guess at that point I'd be more just sharing the topic with you. Hello, Zia.
Good morning.
What's up? By the way, I need to give your... Or should I give the mail to... The wyvern mail to you, or to Marceline?
Technically it'd be Marcy if you want to give it to the leader, but we're all, like, we all do stuff together, so... As long as it gets to one of us, we'll make sure the others know about it.
Cool, I'll do that. Also, I
What?
don't know who they are, but they
What the fuck
friendly,
is that?
apparently.
Peaches, is that
So-
you?
They're yours, friend?
Peaches?
How you doing, boy? Where'd you go?
By the way, the bonfire is happening tomorrow night.
Sure thing. What I was gonna say we have gonna have to do
we
a whole
doing our
sweep
thing
of the
this
area
morning?
to go look for it all.
We can do. I don't know if they're gonna be
Good in
open,
here.
but we can see.
Um,
We'll see if they,
not to be rude, but what exactly is this, Peaches?
He's my dog.
This is
looking dog.
a dog?
Did you get it from the Undercity?
Oh, it's adorable.
What
the
kind?
rare species?
May I?
Told he was like
What would they call them?
Who told you this? Where did you get this?
Slimy epidermis for breathing. Nice. Excellent.
some exotic seller down the Undercity.
Undercity. Okay, that explains a lot.
Very
Well,
well trained, though.
Enjoy. Oh, I think they're after. I think they're after the drone. Oh dear. Well, the things that people are willing to keep as pets kind of scares me.
Don't tell her I said this, but don't you have Marceline?
The old sign's
What?
back up.
What do you mean the old sign?
That's the old sign. That's not mine.
Sorry, what?
Who just shot?
Sorry, okay, you're going to.
Who just shot a
Wait,
gun?
there's a gun.
What's that?
There's a guy over there holding a gun, I think. And
Excuse me, hello? That's...
Well, you're now in another database somewhere, Jimothy, aren't
No
you
craning your
proud?
neck too much, Timothy.
you're on a list again.
Why am I always on lists? It's always more
Was that from
lists.
the arena?
Did someone shoot over here? I thought I saw a gunshot.
I think that
I didn't see
I think it was.
Was
I
it a
also.
misfire?
I think it was one of those that didn't happen sort of things, because
Oh, it's a misfire. Got you.
misfire.
Marceline, get you thing.
What does Titus say? Somebody couldn't keep their booger hook off their trigger finger? Or their booger hook off their trigger?
Yeah, something
There you
like
go.
that.
Wyvern male, so enjoy.
Yippee.
Just probably the basic shit.
Rachel, was it?
Probably.
How did your friendship
Oh, by the way, so yeah, I don't know if I don't know if she's around, but we can ask.
Only a little okay.
Sure.
Only a few people accepted our friendship. But Mr. Wrench did not.
Non-zero it's definitely a good statistic when it comes to new friends.
Yeah, that's right.
I am not getting put in another database somewhere. They are not allowed to use my likeness for AI.
Mind if we borrow your room for the morning?
Sure, right this way.
There. I'm gonna go find Sasayaki.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Soup later. Sorry.
Right.
Gonna be honest, I maybe slept 3 hours last night. I was up playing Wastescape.
Wastescape? Oh, God, you got it. You got addicted to that?
Not yet. Not yet.
They're not in business. I'll allow them to have their weapon.
Just don't start falling down the slope of all the microtransactions that they have been putting into those.
Listen. Working with Avalon, there are enough microtransactions when it comes to medicine as it is. I'm not gonna pay into those myself.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. They make those games
Absolutely.
They make those games nigh unplayable without basically forking over an entire salary's worth of credits.
Well, then I'll just have to. Then I'll just have to have the row's best investigator, tune mechanics for me.
You do realize that's illegal, right?
Fair enough.
I wasn't saying I wouldn't do it. I'm
But
just
yeah,
saying
it
was
took
more
like,
just
2 months for them to get everything like that back online.
yeah, shows you their priorities. But like I was saying, I was just pointing that out for you. That's not implying that I wouldn't be willing to do it. It's just publicly I can't. Publicly, I can't condone that.
Beautiful thing. That's it.
I understand.
Oh.
They're useful for everything, not just like the special weird techie stuff, but goddamn, put it in a person, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get any cybernetics. Hopefully I never lose limbs. Damn, I can't believe
that
it's all
might be coming.
chicks now.
It's not fun. Leave it alone. It's really not fun.
Oh, we need to.
This one's gonna be pretty quick.
Need to
I'll
find
wait till
guys
Madam
that
shows
agree.
up. So you know Sasayaki. This is the new madam of the Dirty Diamond. She's gonna be taking over, so I've asked her permission for us to have these morning meetings, if you would.
Oh, sure. Congratulations, you inherited more troubles upon yourself.
Well, I suppose it's better to be abreast of the troubles than to be left in the dark.
So
We applaud this.
yeah, funny.
Okay, what?
Anyway,
Boobs.
I realized that. Sorry. Yes.
this should be pretty
Well,
short.
the best kind of puns are the unintentional ones.
It should be pretty short. I tend to like to keep these meetings short, so we're not just stuck in a room for hours.
Yep.
Basically, you already know this, Sasayaki, you might not. There is a possibility that the Puppet Master might be back at his old tricks again, if you remember who they are.
Vaguely? Is it something that we really need to worry about? Was it just another serial killer?
Possibly. It kind of ended up in a shooting fest last time, and I'd like to avoid that. To that point, we're gonna have a barbecue / bonfire tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
We're inviting the Wastelanders. They're gonna bring the meat. I already talked to some of them. I'll go back and reiterate today, so they have the proper time. They're gonna bring the meat. We're gonna bring a bunch of mannequins to burn, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun and just a chill party.
Fantastic.
You want to tell the people that or warn people that a psychopath might be running around that likes to fuck with mannequins? You're more than welcome to do so. That's just kind of it for now, which is good.
And we decided on the
Rome,
place, right? That kind of like alcove right over there. Is that where we're doing it, or did we decide somewhere else?
Yeah. Probably right where the old subway is, because that's the least flammable place I could think of. Because I don't want to set fire to the entire city. With all its stones and metal to burn. You might have a little bit of smoke smell, but hey, it's a fog machine. It's free.
True.
With the persistent smog all the time, I don't think it'll make much of a difference. For all we know, it might improve the air quality.
But other than that, is there anything we need to know from medical / wyvern sister?
David came down and spoke to Cynthia directly about something yesterday. I don't know what. I'm gonna find out, see if it's anything we should worry about. I don't know why he didn't speak to me, but...
David's Avalon, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay.
Should we go ahead and talk about
to the
this,
downtown.
this Gideon person that's been sending messages to people? Probably.
Others have heard from him?
Yeah.
I got a message from him yesterday as well.
Apparently so.
Who's Gideon?
We don't know, that's the problem. And they're sending a lot of unsolicited messages to people with very cryptic natured things. Apparently, Jimothy about wanting to have access to meeting rooms at the bank. Rigsby mentioned saying something about them wanting to set up a deal and that they're willing to provide it, and they didn't specify what it was. You got one on behalf of the Wyverns, yes? Is anyone else in here got messaged by them that we should know about? What'd they tell you?
But it was also fairly vague, something about making sure business deals would be amicable between us. Mentioned something about union. That seemed like to be his closest, or their closest relatable corp, at least that I could tell.
Union's a local government, and he's not part of a union. The union, if he's doing something like this. They have no power.
Either way, if
You meant
anyone...
investigating my...
Yeah, I can look into it. If anyone goes around saying that they are Gideon, or whatever, one of us try to figure out whatever's going on, or if they're trying to solicit more back alley deals for something. We don't need more random corporate bullshit snaking its way into all the businesses around here.
Okay, appreciate it.
I'll look into them.
Sasayaki, you had really quickly. Sasayaki, you had a question about David.
Oh, that, one of your employees talked to me the other day. Did they not tell you about, like, the whole reason why David was there? Supply chain stuff. Apparently there's a big enough mix-up upstairs that you guys aren't getting as much supplies as you'd expect. And for the most part, it seems that, higher-ups are, not really, paying attention right now. So, be careful on your supplies.
But why would that meeting go through them and not the head of the clinic?
Don't
Maybe
ask
she
me,
wasn't
I'm just the
available?
messenger.
I was right there. Right there in front of the clinic.
I'm not sure. Personally,
anything else?
Wyver stuff.
Nothing I can think of outside of the fact that this morning there was a drone scanning people. Had a nice Corpo logo on it.
Yeah, we're gonna want to avoid that.
That's it.
Yep, people are getting put into yet another database, probably.
Oh. I guess the only other thing is the bulls are rearing their heads again, but...
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, one of
When
them
is
got their
that
heads
case?
busted in, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
And then they
Someone
haven't
met them with a baseball bat.
They haven't made any moves or said come back or to say anything yet. But there's also the other gang, the Steel Wings. I think they have a vendetta with the Wyverns, though.
Well, we can keep an eye out for that, but until then, we can worry about the things that we have optics on.
If you see a heavily armored individual up on the top, they're new Wyvern.
In orange.
Well, new transfer. Yeah, in orange specifically.
We're
Sure.
talking about Bade, right?
Yeah, Bade.
Gotcha.
Alright. Good to know.
Just so there's no suspicion of someone up there again.
Noted. Sasiaki, you got anything for us today?
Yep. Things are slow on my front. It's nothing too crazy.
Good.
Charles is still out in the wasteland hunting. Speaking of, if you're picking up food from the wasteland and you're going with the hunters, check to see if they've heard from him. He's been gone for like a week. I know he was excited about his new implant, but he hasn't been responding.
Oh, we got a
Oh,
new
God.
implant.
And I am not going out there to hunt. I'm gonna let someone else take that bullet.
Well, he got his leg touched up again because you know.
Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright. Anything for you? Oh.
Well,
I want to talk with you a
when it
second
comes-
afterwards, but other than that, no.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
When it comes to
Letting you
this
two know
Gideon,
I'm going to
are
switch
any
over
of
to
you
the magic
deckers
comms.
by chance?
No.
No, I'm gonna go with tech.
I'm good at building machines, not
I know
programming.
enough of them. What do you want to ask?
Well, I'm just curious because yesterday I received my message, said something aloud, and then he replied again. I'm curious if my phone has been hacked or something has been bugged somewhere.
You want me to look into
Where did
it?
this happen?
In the back room over
Where
there.
did this happen? Back room. So we're gonna want to check your phones and want to check that. For the record, if you think you're bugged, keep your phone away from these meetings, please.
Sure, yeah.
If you got a
didn't
message
seem,
from this person, forward it to me, and I'll pass it on to someone.
Cool. Two other people that mentioned. Two people that mentioned Jimothy and Rigsby, so you'll need to get it from them as well.
Sure.
You can ask him.
Another thing I was curious about is that Mr. Ellick dropped by contract renewal for possible Traverse business continuation here, and I just wanted to run through and kind of see, yay, nay, has it been positive here? Have they been disruptive?
They're a corporation in a small little town. Well, part of the row at least. Tell them to fuck off unless you need money.
It's just a lot more of, there's been quite a bit offered within the contract that just makes sense. We have
You know,
been quite
deals with the
we're
devils look
popular.
very pretty. They're very pretty.
I understand, but previously they were seem to have been made here as well. And if I have
Yeah.
a good thing going, I don't want to disrupt. the
Wasn't it
good
for
thing.
the sake of security? And they haven't even been providing that anymore.
Supers Traverse?
Are they?
They've been given to us by them, but there's been a lot more. They provide, medical help, and if we need more security, they're able to do that. There's a few other things that they were able to promise. Of course, it all sounds too good, right?
Do I need to repeat myself?
As it does with Corpse.
Right. I suppose I'm just a little curious at why the contract initially was made, and you guys are saying it was for security, and that didn't happen nearly as much as we were hoping?
It was because there was a bunch of corps vying. There's always a bunch of corps vying for the Dirty Diamond. Always, ever since I've been here, there's been a corp trying to get the Dirty Diamond versus lesser of evils at the times. And so they took protection from them. Alternatively, there were others that played multiple corps at the same time. You can also try that game, but all of it's risky.
Welcome back.
Hey, Bill.
Hey,
Anyway.
You're talking. Didn't interrupt.
Anyway, that's the...
Personally, if it's not
want
needed,
to-
I feel like it's probably better to get out of it while you're ahead. We can be self-sufficient.
It's all up to you. If you want to be someone who's chained by the devil, you can go ahead and do that. It's fine. We'll just judge you for it.
We've already got that leash wrapped around our necks.
And break it.
I guess this is a chance to get it off. I have time to think about it, but it's better to speak about it with the community members than to simply just lay in bed with them. But that's it.
Sasiaki, I cut you off before. I keep doing that.
No, it's fine. I got my points across. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Last thing, can I count on Wyverns just making sure that the Wastelanders don't get too rowdy?
Of course.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
We are the ones protecting this place. There is no police force, so...
Like, if people
And
do
we
start
appreciate
causing
your
problems, I can and will put a stop to it.
I think they'll be fine. I just more worried about someone trying to cause problems with them.
Still,
that does
Negative,
happen.
Cynthia. That's someone's pet. Don't.
Other than that, I think we're pretty much good here.
Hey, by the way,
Before I
Where you
forget,
wanna talk?
and everyone
Yeah,
skedaddles
your
out of here.
place or mine?
So there's a couple new dudes up there that I haven't seen
Your
before.
place.
One of them is
Mine's a
full,
whole drive at this
full
point.
jacket, full hood, and everything. Got the whole
Mine is much
shady
better.
shit buyer.
out there peddling random shit
But
on the
it's
streets.
different gray walls compared to the gray walls
Awesome.
I'm used to.
See, you should have led with that.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a heads
Take a
up
look
in case something happens.
Sometimes. Right, so,
Appreciate it.
Shall we?
yep, let's take a look.
I'll look into it a little further if I see them.
I did a cursory search, and there was no real time for,
Well, that's the, rather nasty thing about, tech bugs, basically, is that they can be, deceptively hard to notice if you are, not, able to, detect them or anything.
Right.
Let me just see here. Pull out some stuff here.
Hi, GM President. How can I help you?
Hi, there was a wonder if this room was potentially bugged by somebody because of the,
Or
response.
my phone. Here's my phone.
Knick-knack?
You gonna see where you go?
Here's my phone.
This
Okay.
one's mine.
Right. Well, let's start with the easy one. Let's just take a
Okay, so
little
what
look here.
exactly are you trying to do? You're trying
Checking
to
to
see
see
if
it-
it's bugged?
Checking to see if the phone is bugged or if there is any potential bug in this room.
Okay, check the
Decking
phone first.
4. Alright, let's see here. S- Couple places where they like to hide those things.
Taylor, are you assisting? Or are you assisting or in any kind
I
of way,
only
can you?
have, I don't think that I can, no. I'm pretty sure I only have medical.
Right.
I'll see if you succeed or not, by the way.
Okay.
Okay,
Trident
the
likes to hide
phone?
a couple things there.
The phone, as you take a careful look at it, doesn't appear to show that there is any kind of tampering with it or any kind of bug that has been implanted within the structure of the phone.
Well, this looks clean. Which then leads me to probably think about the fact that there could be something in the room, or they were potentially nearby. Let's see. Fortunately, for those to really work, they have to be usually connected onto some level of network, so just get here. It should be connected to everything in here. Let's take a look at that. Now the room itself.
Okay. Based on what you rolled, based on what the roll was, you do a sweep of the room and the connecting, what's the word I'm looking for?
Network?
The connecting networks. Yeah, thanks. The connecting networks around it. You get a ping on your datapad. Boop. You open up and it's a message from unknown. The message reads, I can see you're trying to find it and you won't be able to. Please stop trying to hack my stuff. There's a reason why it's there. And I will explain it when I come down. Kindest regards, Gideon.
Alright. Well, that's annoying. Well, good news is, the phone is fine. I wouldn't use the room, though.
That is good.
Seems,
Sure.
we can talk about it out here at the very least. So, that little ping you just heard right now was, the man of the hour, it seems. I guess they were aware that I was looking for it, and, quote-unquote, you won't find it, stop trying to hack my stuff, it's there for a reason, I'll explain when I'm down here in person. So, there is something around here. Not sure where it is, but supposedly they might be willing to come clean about it. But in either case, for the time being, if you are able to and you need to have private conversations, make sure it's in a room that doesn't have much of a technological presence like that one, because there's a good chance that if they are putting bugs in the network throughout people's stuff, it could be in a number of places, and likely all those people that got messaged, they're all people that work near technology. Jimothy with the bank, Rigsby with the gun shop, you and the stuff that you have back there. The Wyverns has their own stuff. It's... Either way, just be careful, alright?
Yes, thank you for looking. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. That's what I do.
Charging station compromised?
Possibly, but it seems to be mostly for the sake of monitoring. Just if you are going to connect to it, try to see if there's a way to connect to it for only a sake of power transfer, no sort of data.
Understood.
There should be a way to do that as far as ensuring that there is no data transfer capability while you connect it to it. And if not, I'm sure I could probably work with somebody to fix that.
I can, shut the, Wi-Fi down for now. We can work off hotspots and service.
Yes. At the very least, just, be wary of any unusual activities on that front. I'll see if I can try to monitor stuff or ask a couple of us to keep an eye on things on that front.
Sure. Thanks for the update and checking for us.
Of course. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You wanted to talk, Snoop? Did you need privacy?
What? Are you okay?
I'm great. How's you, baby?
I'm fine. You seem like you're in a good mood. I'll leave you to it.
I tried to land my thing on it. Anyway, it's gone that way. Scared off.
On it? Well, if that's
yeah.
the case, then I would make sure your buddy
Yeah,
is
it's fine.
Not around.
Fred's back!
At least wary of him.
Well, Zia.
I saw.
Sorry.
It went.
Say hello.
Hi.
It went well. It went what? The
What went well?
looking into what Lorelai asked for.
Oh. Cool.
Good. Yes. This might be relevant to you as
Suck.
well.
Oh, okay.
Well, just because of the
who?
way to you, actually, just because of what
Do I know
happened. No, but you
Lived in the row as long as you have.
you are somebody that works with a lot of tech, so this may or may not be relevant to you.
I see.
So, I tried looking to see if there was any, you know, bugs in that room, like you, asked. And, while I was doing it, Gideon messaged me in the process and said, I'm not going to find it, they're there for a reason, stop trying to hack my stuff. And that, they would explain when they came down here, so there's a good chance that there could be more like that in other technological hotspots in a row. Which might explain the pattern of people that got messaged. Timothy at the bank, Rigsby at the gun shop. There's a chance there could be stuff in here for all I know.
I want to do a sweep of our stuff.
Yes.
The garage, the second hand.
Sure.
I just figured, might be want to know. Sorry, presuming. I just, like I said,
No, it's
I
good to
wouldn't
know.
be,
If
I wouldn't
someone's
be happy
bugging
if
up our
someone's
shit.
I'll do
fucking
a
with my
sweep.
stuff.
You wanna
Alright.
help?
But yes,
Zia, which door was it that you
wanted
wanted me to look into, by the way? The one that was
The
acting up?
the post office door, the front door. It
Sure.
short-circuited again.
Take a look after I'm done sweeping here. Make sure nobody's
Right.
done anything.
that's all I got.
Appreciate it.
They are,
Me.
but whatever it was, they were looking
Anybody
into it in real
want some
time.
before you went on vacation?
So,
Careful, I might
cool.
scan you. Yep.
fuck off.
Anyway,
Oh, it's an Avalon drone, even better.
that one is. I'm gonna go down to the wastelands, okay?
I'm gonna close
Hey,
Go ahead.
Trident.
We're gonna handle
Hey,
this
Trident, pal.
Fuck
The
off.
Avalon one is fucking on your turf.
For bugs, that sort of thing.
I have every right to just...
Maybe that'll work. Alright, I'm gonna go to the wasteland. I'll be back.
Alright, I'll let you know if anything else
Could you
happens with,
hey, do me a favor. Let Sasiaki know about that. See if she does a scan of the grindstone. She can sleep it, okay?
Yeah, I'll let her know.
Appreciate it. I'll be back up in a bit. Ah, wait a minute. Where is he?
What the... Oh.
Looks like a pud. Looks
Hey,
more like a
Mile.
pud.
Watch out. More drones.
Yeah,
Different corpse
I
scanners.
know. The Trident one scanned me and I am this close to just
Pudfish.
shoving a
Huh.
taser into it and breaking it.
You know, friggin' the Trident one friggin' scanned me, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You have cameras. You already know where I live.
Sasiaki, little update about the topic that was talked about regarding the worry that the diamond was bugged.
Mm-hmm.
While I was in the process of looking for anything, Gideon made a little message saying that he could see what I was doing, that I wouldn't find it, and to leave it alone, they have a purpose. So, you might want to do a check of your own tech systems down in the grindstone, see
I already
if
did.
there's anything happen.
Well, no. And first of all, remember who runs this place. It's Phase Technology. Nobody's getting into that.
True. But at the same time, seeing as they're willing to get into other systems, it's probably a good idea to at least be aware of the possibility that there might be an attempt.
I won't worry about it too much.
Whoever they are, they feel very intent on butting into a lot of people's business without asking.
Do you want us to take the extra credit sticks?
We're trying to stop this dude from taking this dude while its owner go gets its paperwork, and he's nowhere to be found.
Waiting for proper It is more than 2 minutes. That can be waited for.
Why are you taking? You want some?
We could probably make a paper mache one for less than that. 2 credits.
2 credits.
Angela,
2 credits.
hi.
Need something this morning, hun?
No, but I figured I might want to let you in on what happened while I was doing my little sweep that Lorelei asked for.
Yeah, sure.
You mind if I come around?
Yeah. Not a problem. I'll let you watch for anybody coming in for medication.
Alright. Just over here should be fine. Just be a little quieter on this one. So, I did the sweep in the not the grindstone, the Dirty Diamonds back room, as well as Lorelei's phone. Her phone appears to be fine, at least as far as my initial checks could go, but in the process of checking that room that she said she was worried about when she was getting live messaged while talking about it on her phone, I got a message on mine from Gideon saying that they could see what I was doing, that I'm not going to find it, leave it alone, it's there for a reason, they'll explain when they come down in person. Stop trying to hack my stuff. So, at the very least, we know that something within the row, if not the diamond itself, but somewhere in the overall network systems, is compromised. This guy is actively inserting their own stuff throughout the Rose network for whatever reason that they refuse to explain until they're here in person. And there's, while I can't confirm it, there is entirely the possibility that everybody that was messaged was somebody that had access to some kind of technical system that would allow them to see and hear things, like Jimothy with the bank systems, Rigsby with the gun shop, whoever the heck owns Secondhand now. I don't know if they got messaged, but I told them about it just so that they could check their stuff. The med bay could have something in it for all I know. The problem was that I wasn't able to find it, and in the process of doing so, they could tell that I was trying to look for it. So be extra careful when it comes to conversations that
They're setting something up so they can see and hear us, then?
Well, when I say see, they might have been able to see, like, the network pings or something, so maybe not see as in, like, literally see you, like, on a camera, but regardless, around a lot of technical systems right now, there's a good chance that they could be trying to monitor it for whatever reason about these shady deals that they won't elaborate on are going into, so I don't know if I can really check into that because I've already gotten noticed once, and for all I know, that could aggravate them further, but do be wary about any strange activity potentially within the medical system's networks if you have a way to discreetly check for it, or otherwise gather what data you need off of it and roll back systems a little bit to potentially purge anything. That might be a good idea.
I got half of what you're saying, the rest did not sound like common to me.
I'm sorry. Regardless, until otherwise proven, assume that there is active spying effort by this Gideon fellow, and the fact that they are not willing to share why they have forced their own access into Roan network security or whatever is not making their case look very good.
Definitely. Found out why the drones are all down here as well, though.
Oh, goody. Would you like to tell me?
Avalon, Trident. Pretty much everybody's trying to rebuild back up their network of information.
Oh, so then I should break them.
Discreetly, maybe.
I'll see what I can do. The Trident one already tried to scan me, and I am not too happy about that.
I've managed to dodge the Traverse one a few times.
Well, if that is the case, then well, I can't promise that I won't try to knock the thing out of sky and put a couple holes in it.
Same.
I'll try to do it somewhere where I'll see about, trying to bait it around somewhere, but then I can just well, maybe I just need to ask people to take care of it. I know a person.
That was one of my suggestions as well. I could just ask someone. Some people.
I got what you're picking up.
Alright.
Well, if that's the
But
case,
thank you for the information, I do appreciate it.
next time I see one of those drones, I can't guarantee that it's going to be flying much longer. That's all. I figured I'd pass along the information as I found it. If you could
Thank you, Maya. It's much appreciated.
So if you so kindly let me out.
Absolutely.
Lovely. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure.
We really should fix the ergonomics on that.
I agree. Too many.
Marceline, are you on the channel?
Always.
I just want to pass along to you what I got from Angela regarding those drones that were flying around. Apparently, they're all different corps trying to rebuild their networks from the that big crash that happened a couple months ago. So, I'm going to be asking for forgiveness rather than permission, but if I get an opportunity, I can't guarantee that I won't be disabling them permanently with my knife.
I forgive you.
Just letting you know in case it happens, and you see a lot of puncture marks all over broken drone chassis. I'm not saying it was me, but I would totally condone what happened.
Alright. Don't have to ask for forgiveness, do what you need to do.
I'm just letting you know, because if
I'd rather not be in the databases either, so...
I know, I'm just letting you know for the sake of, well... If it becomes an issue... Sorry.
God. Okay.
That's all.
Don't get into too much trouble.
No promises.
I know.
We may have a small issue. Someone just found a knife and some guns over by the incinerator. Things that don't really belong over there. We might want to look into that.
I'm on my way over. I'm already basically over there anyways. Where are they? Okay, yeah, that's a lot of weaponry. Like,
Firearm was it? Did it look like this?
has anything been removed from the area? I'm here at the incinerator. I see the knife as well as a copious amount of guns and something else.
They say nothing's been touched over there.
I see. There's also a sweepo on its side, but wait. It's still
I'll be over there in just a moment.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. What the hell? Is it like a syringe gun? And... oh, fuck me. Oh, that doesn't... oh, that doesn't... okay, so... I was going to say we got knives, syringe gun, that... also a sleepo.
Poor little guy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fix it.
okay. You do what you
That
want.
thing gives me the fucking creeps.
Yeah, what is that? Is that
it looks like... it looks like some kind of... well, we found something to burn! This is one of the things that we need to burn.
fantastic? Let's burn it now. Actually,
Hold on,
please.
Let me grab out a pair of rubber gloves.
Also,
And see if maybe I can turn up some kind of...
But
some kind
Marceline...
of serial number on this.
If we burn
Since
it
it is a
now, we
human
won't have
child.
anything for the bonfire tomorrow. We need to leave some of them.
You're right.
However...
Then we...
however...
put it in a crate.
however... there's nothing saying that we can't do what I said I wanted to do the first time. Which is...
go ahead.
I've been waiting so long for this.
No, I see what this is. Give me a minute.
I put on some rubber gloves. I'm just trying to see if it's got
see,
a serial
this
number
is-
registered to anybody.
This is the
Otherwise, I'm trying to
closest
figure out
I'm going to
what
get
Here.
for so long, so I need this so bad.
I'm actually tell Zeb to come. I'm gonna tell Zeb to come for this one.
Okay.
Ah, that feels so good. I feel better. It's dead.
Maybe I have been enabling you.
Yes, you have. Thank you. Well, the good news is, but yes, I
I don't know
can,
if I should be scared or more in love.
I can go get a crate to lock this in, just to, make sure it stays in,
That's a
well,
good idea.
as good condition as it's going to be, now that I've, poked many holes into it.
Used recently?
What even is that?
The syringe gun. Can be loaded up with a multitude of things.
All right,
Generators, medicine.
hello, GM present.
Alright,
Hey, I'm trying to figure out if this thing has a serial number
can you
registered to
also
anybody
grab that
we could look up.
knife
So she's just
and,
kind of looking over. I put on rubber gloves just in case.
well, try to cover
So
hands or
just some
something.
real quick things here for you guys.
evidence.
Real moment. This body in particular has notable large, precise incisions in various parts of the body, and the face is missing.
Wait, is this a body?
Is an actual body?
That's a body, yes. You are carrying a body.
Oh god, I just
We thought it was a mannequin because no one said
No. Well, the ping didn't hit us because I was gonna come over and tell you guys about it, and then Keeper saw you. So that's a body. Here, hold on, I'm just gonna watch this go.
I stabbed the bot. Oh man, that makes it. That's even better. That's even better for what I did. That's canon. I'm keeping that.
Alright, so as for this, yeah, you'll notice that this is a pretty standard Avalon infected unit. The issue is that everything that would notate that is obviously very scratched off and meant to hide everything that would trace this back to anyone.
Put on a glove for that.
It seems obviously used, but you have to analyze what was previously used in it, as it's pretty old stuff. It's pretty old Avalon as well. Probably back alley.
Well, ignore the marks.
I'm gonna use I need to use one of my minor edges out of the box. I'm gonna be looking for like something to cork up the end so I don't stab myself with it by accident.
Sure. As you look around, you find a nice, actually, funny enough, wine cork in a trash pile here. I don't know what people are still using those for, but there's one here.
Okay, so can you check the body for other obvious signs of wounds? Ignore the ones in the back. I thought this was fake.
All right, let's get it up.
I thought it was one of those really real. I thought it was one of those really realistic mannequins. It felt cold and clammy.
I am going to investigate this.
Sorry.
To be fair, the lighting in here isn't the best.
Sorry.
Do you want to help me carry it to the clinic, or should we get somebody to help me carry it to the clinic?
I'm gonna take the possible evidence that's sitting right here. This knife.
Sure. With 4 successes,
If I can. What am I trying to grab? What is this?
But then realizing that it wasn't doing its job well enough, they decided to kick the shit out of it. And there's obvious blunt damage and internal system issues. But there's also seems to be some sort of internal hijacking raft on there, on its board, as it seems like someone tampered with the sweeper.
Cynthia, I'm going to.
Knick-Knack, what am I trying to grab right here? Because I'm like trying to pick up a knife and there's like something.
We forgot to do a thing with it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Can you? Yeah, so I can grab the knife.
It's gone.
Anything special about the knife?
I'll be up to the.
Well, yes, it's covered in blood, and is in fact a very, very sharp knife. Almost scarily so. Based on your expertise with weapons alone, you can tell that this knife is not used for combat, but for some very precise cutting.
Before you carry that off, because I know which ones are mine. I know what I did, and again, I'm sorry for that. Let's see, precise cutting edge. Does this line up with the incision marks that are over here on this body?
Let's see how well you know your knife.
Chefs on station.
Oh, I'm grabbing the mannequin. We're having a good time.
How are things?
2 successes. You could let's go with the 3 there, since it kind of didn't roll enough. 3 successes. Yeah, we'll say that these line up fairly well. And you kind of,
you can meet us
in
by
your
the
vision
clinic.
here,
We'll
as
fill you in
you're
on
trying to
what's been
imagine
happening today.
how it was done, you kind of mock up some not stabs, but precise surgical cuts. And Angela, you'll start to realize the motion she's doing. Someone wasn't trying to stab this person; they were taking parts out of them.
Understood.
My God.
Yeah, this This kind of knife is more suited
These are
for.
these are surgical cuts.
I was gonna say these lines are more for slicing motions versus stabbing. So
Stay.
we need to move this. And I think honestly at this point you might need to do an autopsy, but I'd like to be there for
Absolutely.
information purposes. I'm gonna just keep this for evidence.
I'm already
I
on
need
it
this
for the
lifted and
autopsy.
taken with us to the clinic, please.
Yes, if you could transfer the body. I don't care if I've got blood on me. This is not nearly as bad as what I've had before.
Are you carrying the knife with your bare hands?
No, I have a bit of stuff. You can't. I don't really have a way to reflect it, but I've.
All right.
I'm able to do stuff. Anything else that you saw back there? Marceline, I think we found everything.
Yeah, I believe so.
Was there? You said there was a firearm back there before, or was that what ended up being the syringe gun?
Imagine that's what the syringe gun was.
It was reported that there was a gun back there, but they didn't get a good look at it.
Okay, then yeah, that was the syringe gun. That was the syringe gun. Yes.
Clear out, Bo.
Why? What I do?
Body coming through. Don't want you getting contaminated.
That body is full of holes and missing a face.
Welcome to what we're doing today.
Standard heavy protocol. Masks, gloves, sanitary environment, period. No questions asked. Come on.
Not a problem.
Yes, ma'am. I will set my weapons down as well.
Well, I will set this one down. I'm taking the one in question down because it's relevant to the situation.
May I?
Go for it. Oh, well.
And it looks like he was looking to talk to one of us. What's his name?
Right, I was
terrible
going to
name.
Aid.
What was going on?
Marceline, if you could, I feel like I need to be involved on this for reasons.
Yep, can I be
keep
let out so I
an
can
eye on
at least let him-
Marceline, and then you can come up and help me with the autopsy after she's finished talking to the wyvern out there. She's gonna need to be let up.
Well, no, she can have her get on the radio and radio up that she needs to come back in if she needs to.
If you don't mind, severe trauma and death is kind of my territory.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They can radio up if they need to on the medical channel.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I mean radio down. I've already let Avalon know we've got a body reported and had to get special permissions to do the coronary.
Oh, lovely.
Message from a Mercury.
I usually don't even inform them when we have a body down here. It's par for the course for them.
Well, sometimes when it comes down to situations like these, it's good to
Let's get them onto a surgery bed. It'll be a lot easier when we have them lying down.
We've got
Standard
We've got
beds,
a
we're gonna
morgue.
need those open.
Well,
the morgue was full last time, though. We can go check.
There's at
if
least
there's a
three
body
free
space
beds
open.
based on my check.
well, as long as it's somewhat that allows for inspection of what happened and why.
I hate the morgue. It's too cold in there.
It's only going to be for a little bit.
Okay. Bring them over to this bed over here.
So, just as
I'm going to go grab masks and surgery gloves.
that looks to be that knife I gave you looks to be whatever caused the incisions. I don't know about the face removal thing though. That's kind
Indeed.
of new to me.
Can I get you to figure out what the message was from the other person in Marceline?
Let me just
Follow Angela. She's got the disinfecting things.
I'll radio up to her real quick and just inquire. Marceline, just quick check-in. What does Bade want? What was the message?
just for some
Was
out of
filling
character
them in
correction for
on
you
what was
folks.
going
No
on.
missing
Also,
face, but a missing heart when you cut into it.
Mercury needs a representative down towards Scraptown.
The scan's gonna
so
show that
I
right
will
away,
most
yeah.
likely be heading down there.
Yep, clinical error on my end, apologies.
Understood. I'll keep things handled up here while you're away.
Sanitary gloves, equipment.
Appreciate it.
Message was apparently from a Mercury down in the wasteland asking for a representative from the Wyverns, so she'll be taking care of that.
Hello, is anyone on this radio?
Alright.
Yes, what can I do for
purposes,
you?
we're going to have to...
Indeed.
Not to you.
So, the goblin
Are
got
you
himself
sterilizing?
arrested in Scraptown, and now Mercury wants to talk to
Right,
one of the wyverns
I'll take Soup to be
deal with the
already heading
situation.
down.
I'm going to have to ask for
Already heading
I'll
down.
give you
Send them
I'll
to
give
the
you details when you get to the woods.
sterilized little area near the elevator.
That's
She's
exactly
an
what I was going to do.
investigator. I want her in there with us.
I know. I'm just saying for security purposes, keep her out, like, a few feet away so that nothing accidentally slips in.
Alright. Take this. Rub it on your hands. It's
Alright.
sterilization. Sterilization.
Come with me, Soup.
Powder. Your skin will activate it, turn it to liquid. It'll be easier to move through your hands.
Yeah, not a problem. Not the first time I've had a uncomfortable amount of blood that wasn't mine or my
then-
person.
Pair of masks and a pair of gloves.
Mm. But yes, I can stand back. It's just when it comes to knife work, I'm familiar with things. I'll leave it at that. I'm sure I don't have to explain
No
myself.
worries.
Regardless, this isn't the kind of stuff that I would be more familiar with. This was far more deliberate.
Okay. So,
But yes. I sincerely hope this is not related to any of the things that have come up in the past day, because if so, I am going to be utterly mortified. Some more than
I
others.
will never understand why they gave that robot such a large rear end.
The Emperor, I don't know.
Neither will I.
Aesthetics.
alright, I'm starting the autopsy.
Alright.
So you said, when we were back in the alleyway, you said all 4 of his limbs had sutures, and then with the, with what you told me, the chest area as well? Okay, I'm gonna start with this side, and then I'll move to the other side in the heart. Removing the sutures now.
You'll see both really good and really rough precision work here. In some places, it seems like that of a really high-end
Spider.
Avalon doctor. In other places, ooh, I grabbed it. Hold on. There you go.
God is stealing our autopsy.
I know. Hold on, let me fix this real quick.
God
Let me just,
God can't have them yet. We have dibs.
Wow, look at that. Fixed. Now he's there forever. And that's a fucking monster that is spilling all over. So fun.
I could hear it. Oh my God,
Yep,
Knick-Knack, no.
Looks like we're going to need to do another autopsy.
Oh,
this time on God.
Take care of that first, and then we'll get this. Don't worry, hon. That's a priority.
you're good.
But...
We're okay, I'll deal with it.
Okay. This knife work is clean. Look. Or sort of clean. Everything on the topical area looks very, very precise. But underneath it looks kind of rough. Is there anything missing from the arm?
Possibly could imply multiple individuals if it's different skill sets.
Or improvement.
Now that is a marked improvement from one layer to the next, though. That's... that would almost have to be deliberately on purpose. Not impossible. But I'd be
The moment?
I would be a little bit surprised.
I'm going to pull some necrotic blood and see if I can get a time of death based on rate of decomposition.
Fresh.
Alright, is it the same with the leg as it is the arm?
Slightly different.
Hmm. This one's a bit different here.
How so?
You may be right. There may be multiple people doing something here. The handwork, the stroke work, it's different. See, this one seemed a little...
Is there anything deliberately missing in any of these limbs or any major organs missing?
He's got one right over here. Let's take a look. Rib cracker? We may not need it, though.
Might as well get a bone saw for cutting open the whole sternum.
Alright.
At this point, we might need to.
I'm going to leverage open the wound. What do I see?
A third of what should be there.
What the hell?
Bone saw? Want to get deeper in?
I think so. There's so much not in here.
What the hell? Is there anything in there that shouldn't be in there?
That's what I'm trying to find out. We're looking a little deeper now. I'm going to cut him from stem to stern and see if we can find something. Pliers. Alright, you take these clamps here. You're going to grip this side, I'm going to grip this side. I'm going to need to peel the skin away.
Right,
One,
on 3.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
If you need me to do anything like hold
the
it
sickening
steady,
squelch
let me
never
know.
gets easy.
Watch your eyes there, folks.
Right.
That's mine, God.
I'm not trying to grab nothing.
Not anymore.
Is there anything in the torso that shouldn't be there?
Nothing foreign, at least.
Now the big question of the
Let's
hour:
start with
why
the arms and the other leg.
Why the face missing?
Ribs.
Sorry,
The face is
clerical
missing
error on
because
that one. Yeah, that was a clinical error on my end.
Is the face actually there?
Anything missing or
Yeah.
extra in this arm?
Got it.
Let's see.
It's almost ritualistic.
With 3, some of those things don't match up. His arm is fine up to the hand, but then as you're cutting open more, you realize it stops about at a point and then is almost different.
This person seems more like a jigsaw after this point than person.
Is this like something someone sewed together?
Grab an X-ray. Grab me a full body X-ray.
I was exactly going to be on that. I'm going to get a scan. We might need to get blood scans on these to verify the DNA match. I think you're right on the money with something.
For now, we'll
DM,
chalk up
how many
cause of
people
death
make up this
to-
body?
That is such
That's a good question.
That is such a
At least
fucking
3.
weird question. God.
I'm reading at least 3 different DNA signatures right now.
Oh.
See?
What? The actual...
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Angela,
We have
do you know...
structure here, Kinmore.
Do you know what was in that syringe gun that was found next to the body? Or what it might have held?
That's the next step. I was gonna take that to be analyzed.
Yes.
I'll
so
get it
I'm-
analyzed while you finish up here. I need to finish up the report and get the knife analyzed alongside
Careful.
it.
I put there's a cork on the end. It's just to keep it from poking me
We're-
or leaking out
we're
any
going to
what was
need-
left in it.
We're going to need an official Avalon coroner at this point. This is a little bit. This is ascending.
This is real
Angela.
matters. This is real matters.
We shouldn't need to get corporate involved in every little thing that happens down here, unless it is not handleable by us.
I can give you cause of death, but maybe you may be able to put together once we know what's in the syringe exactly how they died. Cause of death is, of course, the missing organs, and I would also say trauma from being
reassembled into multiple
made
people?
into a mismatch of everything. Yeah.
Figured as such. Now the real question would be is if this was solely anything, or if there was any trace of magical fuckery being done on this body.
I would need somebody that could trace that.
Well, it depends on what kind of magic it is. Honestly, there's an entire possibility that something like this could be akin to some kind of weird ritualistic thing. I could easily account that for like at least a few different types of magic, some of which I'm actually versed in. So
I'm going to put our Jane Doe here on ice. It's fucking cold in here.
Knick-Knack, given her magical expertise in both blood and shadow magic, would she be able to tell if there is anything that was like done to this body from like a ritualistic standpoint, given the really fucking weird thing going on with the jigsaw of body parts?
Nope. No magical resonance or anything that would sync up at least appropriately with what you know, especially with what
Periphery
you know.
scan started on the knife and the syringe.
Yeah, the good news is, unless it's something completely brand new, it's solely physical. There was no magical bullshit done to it.
One more place I want to check. I'm going to need a skullcracker.
Oh.
It's a little
Right,
hammer.
drill first.
Little flat-headed
You're going to
hammer.
hammer it first? Alright.
Drill, then hammer. Get me the drill, then the hammer. Why am I using the crap
Drill?
one? I've got a better one here.
Right, I'll set them at the end here.
There we go. Much sharper.
We're starting to get outside of our specialties here, if I do say so myself.
Sometimes necessities are necessities when
Skull
it comes
has
to
been broken with the drill.
dealing with possible serial killers that like to piece their bodies together.
How's the brain doing, DM?
That brain's good.
Brain's in good shape.
Is it a single whole brain, or is it different? Is it
That's a
two
whole brain.
hemispheres of different people? Okay, okay.
Brain matches up. It even still has the link
There's a stick.
between the left and right hemisphere right here.
Right, so it's the same head.
Let's suture this up.
This is...
We'll put a Jane Doe into the paper, or John Doe, not sure, and see if anybody comes by to claim the body.
Well, it depends on...
Bodies. I don't think anyone's going to claim it.
I was going to say, it depends on who the majority owner of the body is.
I'm going to collect blood samples from 3 different areas to see if we can get them ID'd on an Avalon database at least.
Good idea.
Alright.
So it
I'm
might
gonna leave
need...
the rest of the suture work up to you. I'm gonna go check the scans of that syringe gun.
Because that very well could lead us to the other victims, as there's obviously some people missing parts of their body, and we might be having a case on the hands.
Absolutely.
I'll come with you for the scans. I'm rather interested in this myself. I have to say, this is a new one even for me.
So we potentially have 3 victims, but we've only found 1 so far.
We have found 1 of the 3 bodies. At this point, it's hard to really identify them as singular victims, given that they are probably all mixed together at this point.
The other 2 might be alive, given what we're missing.
Possibly. But they'd
Alright.
be in very poor condition, as I imagine it was not done in a ethical or safe manner.
Right.
The actual items are in the quarantine station right there.
That's fine. We just need the data from them right now. They can
Well,
stay in there for
all
right
the data
now.
comes over to here. All the data's gonna be coming over to here. Gotta wait for the gym.
Yes. They're behind you.
How can I help?
Running scans on a syringe gun, and
I
also
might go get
trying to figure out what was in it last.
Hello.
So I'm trying to look up. We're trying to do a scan on the syringe gun to see what was maybe in the syringe gun last.
Sure. Let's give it some time here. Let's see. Bada-boom, bada-bum.
That is so cool.
Isn't it really cool? I like it a lot. Well, with 4 successes, we're going to say that inside the syringe, well, Analyticals gives 2 things. It's a mix of a paralytic.
I have this person asking about a Burger Man. Does anybody know anything about that?
An enhancer? A sensory enhancer.
Not really, no.
That doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
That doesn't make
Are you
sense.
saying that this Burger Man was a priest?
It's the syringe gun has a paralytic and a nerve stimulator.
Looks like it's a delivery of vegetables for. It almost looks like.
There's only
a
one
closed
reason you have a
diner.
cocktail.
The person who did this wanted
I haven't seen
whoever
a
they were
person around in
affecting
a while.
to feel everything,
I'm in an investigation,
but not be
right
able
now,
to do
so
anything about it.
I won't be responsive for a while.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then.
They wanted them.
They
to
wanted
feel
them
unlocked.
to be absolutely paralyzed and feel everything. Because normally a paralytic agent will even bind up your nerves.
So we're looking at someone who is trying to practically induce as much agony as possible, while not being able to get any of the feedback for it. That is fucked
No,
up.
they wanted the person to know they were in pain without
No.
hearing the screams. Yes.
What I mean is none of the feedback that would have let anybody from the outside know that there was distress. They were just laying there, dying, in absolute agony, and they couldn't even scream, let alone make any call for help. So they were locked within their own body. Well, bodies.
Unfortunately,
at
all the
this
serial
point.
numbers and ownership records for the gun have been completely wiped. All the numbers on the gun itself are completely scratched away.
I'll check on the ID, see if there's a match up on the victims.
Alright. Any Avalon clinical visits within the past week, let's say, that have had people come in with mismatching pieces? That may take a little while since they're only just bringing everything back online.
Goody. What would the purpose of making them aware of the process? That almost feels deliberate. to
Hello,
be-
is this the radio channel for the clinic?
No, this is the radio channel for the wyverns.
Oh, okay.
One
Clinic is
second.
19, Jimothy. 19.
Since you're on this channel as well, there's 2 people at the clinic.
Never registered.
2 people? Okay.
So one of them is going to be a normal Rose citizen, as far as you can tell. But based on their initial picture, they seem to be a bodybuilder of some sort, or a really big tough guy, just based on the muscle mass and the amount of steroids that were prescribed to them. The other one seems to be of the same kind of variety, but in a thinner, different kind of style. It seems like.
We have
it seems
two
like
people
the legs
down
were.
at the front of the building, by the way.
It seems like the legs. Give it a moment.
What's your emergency?
I'm pretty sure it's the people in front.
Right. Angela, can you handle that?
Alright, I'll be
handle
right
that?
back. Leave any report you have with Maya here until I get back.
We're sending a doctor down to help you right away.
Alright. Not gonna
There seem to be two mannequins
He's found his match made in heaven, someone who's
that have been
almost
set
as
up
as he is.
looking at the base.
Fantastic. We'd love to hear it. As for that other match, a similar.
Are they
right now because of how loud the radio is.
Are there actually mannequins, or are they
You cannot listen to radio.
Are they standing or sitting? Because we found something that looked like one a bit earlier, but it was actually a body.
Yeah, one's a bodybuilder. The other one seems.
They are standing. These are mannequins.
Okay.
I can, yeah.
Leave them be for right now. I'll come take a look. We are collecting those around the row for reasons that are being set up to burn them all for possible worries of tampering, to put it lightly. Just leave them be for right now, but if they disappear, let me know.
Understood. There's also one on the grate down a level.
Just
Not this clinic.
let me know if they move around or anything, but otherwise I'll come and take a look and otherwise move them somewhere else. It's kind of creepy though.
Slumbers.
Anything come up about our
They're
unidentified
both gym
individuals?
goers, very active kind of people. The third one's coming up, no record.
No record?
They never got registered, so they're all slummers based on what I've seen.
Do you remember which part of the body that sample that didn't come up with a record was?
I'll have to ask God.
It may not be super important, but at the end of the day, they're all likely in a very bad condition, as it so happens.
Which part of the body did the error one come from?
Like where
That's a good question.
Where'd that sample get pulled from?
I don't know how to say this. Do I really? Alright, you're gonna make me say it. Alright. The groin.
It came out of the groin, this sample.
Well, that's fucked.
Suffice to say, based on their picks, they were selecting from... Wait a minute. The other two samples. The slim one came from the legs and the bodybuilder came from the arms, didn't it?
Yep.
Were they trying to pick ideal things, or like the things that were most, I guess, perfect from the oh my god.
The slim one from the legs was a runner, and the bodybuilder was what we got from the arms.
They were like trying to build a perfect person or something. What the hell?
A paralytic and a nerve stimulator allows you to keep someone stationary
Another question. What is the opinion on drugs down here?
brain tissue.
Seems we have a couple dealers.
Keeping them fully conscious prevents brain damage.
Good lord. One moment. For the most part, most
I mean,
people
the
don't
only
care
clinical way
around
to do
here.
that is some pretty expensive stuff.
Just don't go telling anybody official about it. And if you know what you're getting, so that if you have a problem, the medical people can
Come along.
tell you what to do with it.
Okay.
I'm not going to condone their use, but
I wasn't going to get any myself.
but no one really cares down here, at least. Just don't go telling corporate.
I figured, but I also figured I would check. Yes, of course.
We're going to need a proper specialized coroner at some point for this.
I mean, that's
The
not,
only official appointees.
that's not my call here, so I can't tell you yay or nay on that. That's your head of staff.
Unless you know
thing.
one, we're going to have to pull one from Avalon.
Well, okay, but again, that's not my say. That's your staff that needs to.
You're the investigator. I'm trying to get your view on it.
Okay,
What's your say on it?
I need to get an X-ray.
Right now,
So make sure I can check your arm
I
if it's broken.
legitimately don't know what a
And yet another mannequin
specialized.
in front of the dirty diamond.
I promise that's all
Oh
that's
my
going to be
fucking
done.
god!
No cutting, no slicing.
Sorry, I'm getting
There may be
lots
a little
of.
pain, but I can also
You're
give
fine.
you some pain reliever for that.
I
the
don't
one
know what.
line was interruptive as well. I understand. Take
I
your time.
don't know what a specialist would be able to find that would be any additional helpful information. We know that there are multiple parts of bodies. We know that there are.
Maya, she's a private
But we know
investigator
other.
and
They'd be able
material.
to tell us exactly
What do they look like?
bodies got taken from. They'd be able to access some further dental records than we can. They could see how old this person was.
I don't know if that's really going to help us at this point because we still don't have a insured motive. We don't have any evidence of where the other two remaining parts are.
No lady in a wheelchair. No robot.
But
What kind of person has a good heart?
Okay.
Let's look at what we've got so far. We've got perfect parts from a leg, a bodybuilder's arms, probably a well-endowed fellow's dick.
But wasn't the heart missing?
Exactly. What if it's unfinished product?
Or something was supposed to go there that wasn't necessarily a heart. But what that would entail, I'm not entirely certain. The problem is that without more evidence of whoever, at least I hope it's a who and not a what, is responsible for it, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what sort of information getting further details from those individuals were, especially given that they were all slummers, so they are people that were from within the row or surrounding precincts. Which means I might have to go doing a bit of looking, and seeing as there are mannequins popping up all over the place in front of buildings, so someone's pranking around, or I'm going to have to go doing some gathering for the bonfire material a little bit earlier than I was expecting. My point being, if you want to get a coroner involved, I'm not going to stop you, but I don't know what information they would be able to provide that would give us any better insight on identifying what's happening here, why, or who's responsible until we find more.
Are you here by the official investigator? I had Angela call your name. Maya, right? I'm Dr.
Yes.
Cynthia Mathers.
Yes, Maya
Pleasure.
Saren. I am privately employed. I do not work for any corporations or anyone. I work for myself. I pretty much work pro bono.
If we don't have any more leads by this time tomorrow, I'm going to have to call a coroner.
Very well. Like I said, I'm hoping we don't find anything more like this, but judging from how thorough of a job that was, I know that's wishful thinking. So
I don't think they're done either.
I think I'm gonna need to do a bit of a sweep of the entirety of the row and see if I can come across any other remnants of their handiwork or something like that. I'm truly hoping I don't, but...
For the safety of the row, I wish you luck.
Yep, I'm gonna have a fun afternoon. At this point, I think I will go ahead and get to that. I'll need to leave out the front.
I'll get you through.
Perfect, thank you. I'm truly hoping that none of this has any relation to any of the other things, like seeing potential resurgence of some of the gang
testing. There's something on this radio station. This frequency.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Is this the Wyverns?
Yes, it is.
For better or worse,
Yes. Hey, I remember. Hey, so remember when I was telling you earlier at the Diamond about our little funny friends that are trying to sell some drugs and shit?
Yeah, what about it?
Got a little sample for you if you want to test it.
If you're wanting to get that stuff tested, you should probably bring it to the medical bay. That sounds something more like their shtick than mine.
Right. Well, I didn't know because I talked to you about it, so I wanted to make sure to run it through the proper channels and shit, right?
Bring it to them. If there's anything weird that comes up, tell them to let one of us know.
Can do.
Alright.
Y'all stay safe. What's medical's number again? I know 20 for you guys.
19, but I'm also right in front of them talking right now, so I could just tell them in person.
Hey, can you do me a small favor and tell them I am on my way?
Cool. I will. So apparently some people are selling drugs in front of diamonds. Someone got a sample. They're wanting to get them looked at, see if there's anything weird in it. So they're coming up here with it now. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go look for bodies.
Thank you.
You have fun looking at drugs. I'm gonna go look for bodies.
You currently don't need to respond, but I found another wyvern walking around. Looks like proper armor. Glowing visor, about a head shorter than me.
Another wyvern?
Yes, I was going to talk to myself, but got a little distracted. I was mostly checking with base.
Oh, goody.
With HQ.
I just know I had a sign next to it that said a
These aren't the first ones.
Okay, now that is fucking creepy.
We've seen like
Were these
5 of
ones
them so far today.
Were these ones just sitting right here, or did someone put them here after moving them from somewhere else?
I think someone moved them.
Okay, well, we're going to be gathering these things up anyways to burn them tomorrow. So
there's more. Okay.
Yes, I've been getting told about them
We
constantly.
are gathering them right now.
Oh, thank you, Rachel. You have much appreciated. Yes,
I was told by someone else that they saw threads coming off of them, and then they touched them and they disappeared.
What?
It appears 2 of them are missing from the ones we found.
Where?
Yeah.
Which one had the threads?
Yeah. No, not these ones, but we found a few a little while ago. They threw them down the incinerator chute, but basically they saw one, saw threads.
Well, actually,
they touched it, threads disappeared.
Okay, well, correction. Who
Have you
is
guys
they?
been moving these?
Not me.
Who's been
No.
moving these?
Not me.
No,
I have been moving them.
Oh, you've been moving. You have given me a heart attack. And you've been making me more concerned throughout the entire session because whenever I go, I look and they've moved. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. So I've seen you move them, and I've seen a few other people move them. I have not touched them.
Okay, well,
we are setting them up for the bonfire, but 2 of them are missing.
Okay, well, they are going to. That bonfire isn't going to happen until tomorrow at this point. But at this point, I think we need to almost get these things locked down somewhere so that they don't go moving around. Especially if people are saying that there were threads on them, that disappearing when they touched them. Also, who were the people that threw ones down the incinerator? Just so I can get input from them.
Bat and Beauregard.
Bat and bow. Okay, cool. Oh, Beauregard.
So they've probably thrown one, by the way. There is another one down near the Dirty Diamond.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to? How do we move this? Where do you want to put them?
We need to lock them somewhere secure at this point where they're not going to be really messed around with. I'm willing to lock them in my office if I have to, because that's a secure area. I'm the only person that has a key.
Maybe they used to carry with a smaller.
What I'm gonna suggest, just as a GM, is grab them all, put them all by the rubble near the old train station. Outside, down Third Diamond, chuck them all down the bottom,
with the people
behind the
from
corner,
gardens.
behind one of the corners there. I'm going to go into the DM gun and I'm going to lock them all down so they're not pick upable, okay?
Okay.
Well, it's for character plot. We're doing character plot stuff. If they move again, that's what we're talking about in character right now. So okay. Yeah. So okay. I mean, I'm down for putting them in your place, as long as you can guarantee me that they don't get out.
Well, if they do get out, then that
take care of the mannequins that were in front of the base.
Cut the legs off.
I mean,
what was that?
We could.
I got an axe.
The mannequins in front of the base and down on the grate below.
Yes.
Was that you?
They got moved by Rachel. I have them right now. I'm pretty sure those are the ones. Okay,
Okay, just making sure.
For the time being, I'd say...
Jenkins, the new one.
We can go ahead.
I believe on the radio now.
We can go ahead and move these, and I'd say just for our own peace of mind, we are going to take them down there, put them down where they're going to get burned anyways, and cut all of their legs off once we get them down there. So if anyone they do end up
no problem.
down by the subway rubble, it's the least flammable area because it's all stone metal anyways.
Okay.
But yes, we can cut their legs off so that if they do suddenly come alive, they can't walk.
Another one, yeah, that's where Rachel found the one. Okay.
Yes, we can just leave them down in here. Yeah,
Zia wanted to do a bonfire like initially in the noodle shop, and I was like, "That's wood right there."
Yeah, no. We can do it down here. We'll just set them up right here. Just kind of throw them down places.
Cut them off.
Throw them down places, and then we're gonna cut all the legs off of them.
Yep,
For sure.
Conk, if you're able to do that, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Cut the legs off.
Yeah, no problem. Let's just make sure we do a little ping, before so we can just make sure things happens correctly and everyone's able to do that.
Yes, let's add it to the pile.
I can do it.
Anyone? Yeah.
All right, one second.
Has anyone seen any magic on them? By the way.
Somebody said that they touched one of them that had like threads coming off them and it disappeared. I can do a little.
Does anyone have some gasoline or something we can pour on them so we can? The fire starts good and all.
Well, no,
we're saving them for fuel for the.
We're saving them for the big event. But if they disappear or get moved, otherwise, that's good information from. That's good information for me because we are.
Acid is flammable.
Just to put everything on the table.
Is there something wrong with them?
Oh, yeah.
We just usually shoot at them.
There is a worry that somebody that used to in the past magically fuck with these things and move them around as weapons.
I also want to see if any of them have
these up to old tricks again. So we are going to
one moment, I'll get someone.
Get rid of potential vectors for them. Well, not you.
Water break.
There was a person in the rows past, apparently, who did something like that. So,
Understood. If we see more, we will move them out
My
into the middle of
monster.
the
It's
row.
all over my fucking desk. It's a goddamn nightmare.
No.
Move them down here, and
I'm so sorry.
because this is where we're going to be having a big. We invited people from the wasteland. We're going to burn them. They're going to bring up food. It's going to be a good old fun time that will prevent any problems from ill-minded individuals. It'll be a great time. It's scheduled for tomorrow, according to Zio.
We think we understand.
I spilled one bottle of water on the floor, but I didn't want to interrupt roleplay, so I just started feeling it slowly soaking.
We'll be right with
Don't
you in
worry,
just a moment.
don't worry.
Bum,
Nick Nack
bum, bum,
spilled a
bum,
monster
bum,
on himself
bum,
while we were
bum, bum.
investigating a body.
I did. Yep. You can literally hear it dropping from the edge of my desk onto my floor, and just like that's. And I'm like, ah.
And by body, I mean bodies. It was one body, but it was free.
Oh man, I don't think I've ever spilled water. I got a half-gallon jug of water I have, and I'm probably gonna go through it this whole session.
Yes. But
although I was gonna take like a
monster.
Although Rigby was gonna go take a nap for a bit, so I was gonna take a quick break.
Well, you can go do that if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
The meds.
Well, we're frozen right now, so.
Oh, we're doing the waiting for DM dance.
Fast enough to get water.
GM dance.
Let's hope all these explode with the force of 1,000 suns.
That'll be fun.
Please tell me he warns us.
Yeah.
Unless
they're all different, I've checked some things already. They are empty, or at least 2 of them are empty, and 1 of them had magic. But it could be just funny for whatever the fuck is going on.
No, we don't burn them yet.
So, we go. 2 of them are, 3 of them are mundane, and 2 have weird, odd slivers in them, but nothing that should be noted as a threat. Go nuts.
Okay. Wait.
Whoa, shit! Oh my god.
Okay. Wait, I think I see something.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if you cut it off, that's fine.
No, I'll just
pull those ones out to.
I'll take these 2 that have threads on them.
Yeah.
You can take the rest.
Do you mind? I can try to see if I can cut them out of it. I'd like to get a look.
No, I wanna take them downstairs to see if they know anything about it.
What?
Oh, we go upstairs.
About the magic.
Do not.
Upper city. I mean,
Yeah, like
do not take these upstairs, please.
Not upstairs, downstairs.
Yeah, no, not you. Him.
No. I'll take your advice. I'll take your advice.
No, I know, but the magic what do you help with?
What is this?
I want to race them down the city.
I was going to say, yeah, he's actually pretty aware of magic.
Strings on them.
I fought necromancers and shit. Good times. What do you want to help with?
Necromancer?
Yeah, 3 years ago, necromancer. Yeah, good times.
Fuck. Okay.
So a couple of years ago, we had like the puppeteer magician lady, like doing some wishing with mannequins. I think what I heard from Bo. Is it a liver in there, or what did you say was in there?
Yeah, like there's like lines or something.
Going through the ball.
Sticking to them.
From my expertise of being a magical creature and semi-golem-like, and we have a golem in another city, rock golem, pretty big, buff man, all magical runes. They look a little bit different, but this here could, this could definitely be, let's say, maybe, like synthetics, but like instead of having their own sentience, they're like remote control, like a joystick. This could be the same thing, but with magic. So imagine someone with magic things sits on the balcony and goes.
That would track with what the story that I was given about what happened before.
Do you know if it's a person or a society? Do we know anything about? Like, you mentioned it. Is it like
from
a
before?
group of people or like one person?
Before, it was apparently just a person. At least only one. That was
Marceline Key reporting in. I am back in the room.
Objects, and if anyone with enough time and resources.
You guys look at this for a second. I need to answer the radio again.
Marceline, your sister's looking for you right in front of the clinic.
No. Oh, I was about to say wrong thing. Marceline, we've had a number of those little mannequins turn up, and some of them were mundane, but apparently some of them had some threads in them.
Oh, goody.
And somebody.
I'll be at the clinic.
And we have a number of them down by the bonfire location. Conk is currently cutting their legs off with a big axe.
Good idea.
It's really cool.
Understood. I'll be at the clinic here in a moment, bringing...
Okay, but I just wanted to
the
let you know,
child there.
stupid shit is happening. Let me know if you find any more.
We burn them, so...
So we can take one down or two them down? Or...
Take one of them down, but keep
we can
them
take one
away
of them
from
down.
anything that those things could move into if they are still
At least
live.
At least what I would do, like I wouldn't take them down because you know, we don't know if they have any like tracking magic on them or anything else. Especially honestly, this can be more volatile. I would maybe take pictures of all the runes and signals inside, and maybe present that instead to someone, and maybe keep these like locked up in like a door with a lock on.
I can lock these up inside my office. They're effectively
That's good.
they're effectively evidence either way.
So I know,
Exactly.
I know no one down there that much, but I mean, I can help you take the photos and someone else.
I know a number of people down there, as does he.
Yeah, the magic, the little magic gremlin, like the one who looks like a kid but isn't a kid. They're currently running the sanctum.
Oh, I saw them yesterday.
Esper.
I saw them yesterday. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Esper.
Yeah, and there's a school or whatever, and I know some other people like on the shops over there.
I'd be more inclined to, for the safety of not transporting these super far, I'd be more inclined to ask them to come up here to take a look at them rather than go take them down there.
That is probably better. Also, out of character, the DM says is up here, so smile.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay, so let's go shove these into your office, and
we
you
can
guys wanna go down there
we
and
can
ask them
lock
around?
these ones in there. I'll keep an inventory. All right, yeah, you're carrying them. Got it. Yeah, we can keep an inventory of how many that we found. 3 that are normal, 2 that are weird. We need to verify which ones are which. If they do have any foreign material in them, I don't want them sitting around until it's time to actually burn them, but I think at this point we need to investigate.
Where can we put them?
What?
If you're not here, where else can we put them? Like, where can we lock them up if we find more?
At that point, contact the Wyverns, see what they think, if there's people available that are willing to house these, but given that we're effectively security for this place, we should probably be in the loop about what we're doing with them.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, so let me just get the door open real quick. Just a floating gun, okay. Alright, bring him in here. And we'll just put them back here in the storage. Right here in the corner where they can't hurt anybody.
Here it comes.
Oh, yeah, they had to transport
here they
them
come.
one at a time. Yeah, just put them here in the corner here, nice and secure. Well, I can move this one.
I kind of want to touch them, so.
Oh, wait, we should take pictures first, right?
Well, I can.
If I may mention an observation,
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up, Soup?
there appears to be dummies of them.
Dummies?
By having regular mannequins, they're artificially expanding their numbers to someone scouting.
If this is the scouting party, okay.
Alright, so if you're going to want to get more background on what happened before, that I'm not the one, I wasn't around when this happened, I was in another row, but there were a number of people that had a fairly good history with this, if this is the same person, this puppet master guy. Talk to Zia. Talk to...
yeah, that's what I was going to talk to. Yeah.
Zia, Marceline has some insight on them from before. They were one of the people that came across them fairly early before shit got really fucked. And, yes,
Alright.
I know some background, but it is mostly secondhand information I was told to me.
Any news
Unfortunately.
on my sister?
One second. I actually have Marceline here on the radio.
She's with me right
ask
now.
if they could,
Investigating a missing person.
Hey, Marceline. There are a couple of people that, given the special mannequins that we found, want to get a little bit of background about what happened with
Angry? Yeah.
the puppet
It's a
master. Would you
same
mind
thing.
giving them a little bit of a count from your side of things, what you know of them, since you were involved and I wasn't?
Location?
They are currently in my office. We have the ones that were found with strangeness locked up in here. We're going to keep them in here until it's time to burn them, especially if there's investigation.
Understood. I'll be down there here in a moment.
Just come wait for them outside.
Being like a weird dummy mystery thing.
All right, Marceline will.
Magic Alton's involved.
Marceline will.
Something we should be keyed on in on as well.
Marceline will give you a bit of detail about it. One second. This is just retelling stories of the past at this point. If there are more weird ones that have traces of potential magic on them, we are locking them up in my office until further notice.
Understood. Is that separate from the base?
Yes.
So we're just gonna wait for them.
It's by the grindstone, the alley next to the post office. There's a sign over it.
Maya, dear, I'll be in front of your
Okay. She's outside.
office here in a few minutes.
Well, at least
Right,
she
so
will be in a
bring
few
your photographer towards the crime
Should be in
scene.
a few minutes. Apparently, they're leading a photographer to a crime scene that happened earlier.
We might have a situation up near the fountain.
Oh yeah, that,
Which we-
that body
oh,
that you guys
oh.
were dealing with.
There's a what nearby the fountain?
Oh, is it another one?
Violent situation.
Oh, violence. Goody. Do you need me to come up there? I'm gonna take it as a yes.
I need more hands.
Oh, give me a moment. Appears that we have a possible situation, and, well, she's held up in it too.
Drop their gun?
No, not me.
Nope. I kind of want to see what this is.
None of your business. Get out of here.
Might be you. Acting police of the road, this is my business. I'm going to ask each and every one of you to lower your weapons this instant.
I told you what would happen if these fuckers came to me.
Hands down, arms down, weapons, drop them.
Weapons on the ground now.
Otherwise known as a wyvern contract for security. You might want to consider.
Would recommend putting them down.
I recommend you get probably back up.
Who's paying you, huh?
Sure.
What do you say?
You wouldn't be able to outpay anything.
Oh, I wasn't trying to.
I got a
better idea.
Hey, you, do me a favor and go night-night.
Not looking good.
You stop touching them. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Grab my
I see a camera.
Drop your weapons.
Grabbing onto your arm.
You're getting
My gun is at the back of your neck.
Well, I can't do nothing to you.
I suggest you drop that.
Oh, I mean, over down the ground now.
One moment. Let me,
Now.
I'll set that one down right there. You scared of a bat, big guy?
Fantastic.
Room to be unbroken.
That's fancy army.
Strip them of all weapons.
Searching their body. Anything on you that I should be aware of before?
No, don't take my lucky quarter. It's my lucky quarter.
Pretty good shock.
Come on now, at least buy me dinner first.
Is there anything special about the quarter that I should know about, or is it normal?
No, it's just a quarter. It's just a quarter.
Good.
Hey, somebody call Rigsby. I think we got a few extra weapons he can sell in his shop after he wipes them.
Is this one asleep or dead?
These are mine.
come on.
I'm not quite sure. They're just convulsing from the electric shock right now.
Probably, probably unconscious.
I have no intention of robbing
Searching their
Thank you, I
body.
appreciate
Anything
the
on you?
compliment.
Anything on them that I should be aware of?
Talking about stealing our guns.
The green skin is not natural. It is entirely paint. The ears are fake. The horns are real.
What the fuck is it?
Alright.
This guy's wearing body paint and fake ears. The only thing that's real are the horns. Is this another fucking game?
Great.
Eyes on. Eyes on. Over there.
My green ears.
No. Over there at the entrance to the church.
Fuck. Yes, I'm aware.
Right.
His ears are actually real.
Anything on them other than the gun?
Just green paint.
Fuck you, hit me.
Just green paint.
I have his ear.
Okay.
Just my personal taser. Very.
Anything on them is
On
a
your
gun.
feet, come on.
Make sure to disarm to the weapon.
I'm not moving right now.
Alright, where we
And if-
going, big guy? Come on.
And the other one of you can take it. That one's running. That one's running.
It's empty.
No, they're being walked.
Can somebody with upper body strength take this one? Their legs are locked up. I may have overdid it on the shock.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Not this one.
I got it. Try anything funny and you.
Where are we
you're gonna
going?
get going with the rest of them.
We're going to the jail cells.
What an exciting time to come down. Don't know what the plan is after this point.
To be honest, I don't either.
Oh, well, here we are.
Right. How do you open these?
Oh, there's a real handy button right over there.
I don't know what the button actually.
Yeah. It gets rid of the collider, but not the.
Into the
mesh.
cell.
Let me in. Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
All right. Is that Is that all
Out of
four?
character, your other boy's in here. I didn't realize you could actually walk in here and tell them to respawn. They're in here. They're in the cell.
Right. Okay.
Well then.
Just check door shut. Yes. All right. So
protocols for
evidence.
I'll take care of it.
I was going to say, take care of it. If you want to leave it with me, you can.
Actually, I need to bring the photographer to the crime scene. Can we book the evidence on?
We're talking about the one by the incinerator, yes?
Yes.
You good?
Yes.
You know, we didn't do nothing. All we did was threaten a dude.
Public
And you
menacing,
tasered one of ours.
threatening another citizen of the row.
Of course.
At gunpoint.
Tased.
Can
You
I see your
tased one of
concealed
ours.
carry permit?
Concealed? I didn't have a gun.
That
I
was
had a
lawful
bat.
force. You were threatening somebody with guns and weapons.
I will
It was playful.
That was lawful force.
see you later then.
Lawful my ass.
This one of your guns right over here on the table?
lawful.
Is this one of those guns you had over on the table?
No, I didn't have a gun. I had a bat.
One of them had a gun.
All right. Well, better question. Why do you all have body paint on? Is this some kind of gang activity
I'm going to
or
send
just
the
some
crime scene.
thing that you all do for
Crime
kicks?
scene. Yeah.
No, they're not talking about you. They're talking about a dead body that was found. Unless you'd like to claim responsibility for that.
Oh, there's a
We
dead
have
body
nothing
found
about
there.
that. We ain't
Yeah,
been
no,
up
face
there
matter.
Right,
all day.
then maybe don't run your mouth and assume guilt unless you want to be assumed
Was
that you
this
were the
one of
ones
the
who
guns
did
found
it.
at the scene?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Arms
I'm
coming
going to
back.
I'm going to put on a.
Anyways.
See this?
Why the
Law
paint?
enforcement my ass. Cause it looks cool. What do you want from me?
I mean, we're just told to mess with the goblin.
Is it an affiliate?
So we just went a little bit
Who
above
told
and
you to
beyond.
mess with the
Going for
goblin?
green paint.
Can somebody that knows ballistics check this mag for me?
You take it. Who told you to mess with them?
I'm afraid I don't have
See if those
any
are-
Was our,
experience myself,
our,
but
Can you tell?
gang
Can you at least
leader
tell if those are
from the
actual rounds or not?
You're from the
better than them balls.
Oxes. Oh,
I don't know anything about guns.
I'm back. The other arm's back.
Okay. There we go. Hey, man, you feeling alright?
Any particular reason why
My legs
your
don't wanna
leader
move,
told you
but-
to mess with this individual?
Because he beat
that
up
I
a
know
couple of our boys.
Hey, why
They
you
were
put
just
us in
minding their
jail,
own
huh?
goddamn business, and he comes up and kicks the shit out of them.
I can't identify that as true faults.
We weren't gonna hurt nobody else, just
The fact that you are going to hurt people in the streets is a problem enough.
These are actually live rounds that were in that pistol or not.
You two take care. So I'm gonna go try to find him and inquire about what was going on there, if you two could.
Anyway,
He's gonna deny it all.
Yeah,
he's a
we're just
dirty
asking
liar.
if those are live rounds or like rubber rounds.
They seem busier than usual.
What a fucking annoying day this is.
I put an application about joining them. Don't know if they ever went through.
Where do you guys know where Snickle Fritz is?
I saw him go back to the Dirty Diamond with Lorelei.
I need to go talk to him just to get some insight.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
God, I've had to do more work this one day than I had to all of a couple months ago. Fucking fantastic.
Brakes.
Right. Well, if they're down there, they're not anywhere open in the public. Goody.
Mushigiri and what do you say? Mushigiri and what?
Miso soda.
Miso soda.
Oh yeah. My memory fades me.
I'll get payment taken care of here.
Okay, doesn't look like he's here. Hi, Zia. How's
This
the
was what I need
wasteland?
after having to deal with a pulverized ankle.
Hot.
Oh,
Jeez, are you
okay? And Bright and
Not my
I had
ankle,
to,
someone
I had
else.
to get someone out of jail.
I see.
Oh, goody. Yeah.
What is it? Gravel is not gonna be very welcomed in the wastelands from Mercury for a while.
What did he do?
How?
Did something happen to Mercury?
He said he was no. Mercury's fine. Gravel just kept pushing him.
Thank you so
but
much,
he's
darling.
fine. They're
I
fine.
see.
Is Mercury the one that shot him?
Mercury has the patience of a saint. Yes, however, Mercury is the sheriff up there. Gravel was very much avoiding arrest.
Was he down there or up here when he was shot?
Down there.
Maya, do you know the
come on, you're not
individuals who
following?
want to speak to
The
me
Cactus
about
Sisters are wonderful.
movements?
Rigsby and Bat.
Understood. I will look for them.
Rigsby was up by the fountain last I saw.
He lost an ankle bone?
The entirety of his ankle and half his foot was shattered by that shot.
Good aim, then, I guess. Shot for effect.
I had to replace the bone with a 3D print.
No, I'm looking around for Snickle Fritz, but not I see you.
He was up in the front.
We
No,
started.
he was up.
He's a bit busy right
Just so
now.
you know, we started moving some of the. We found a couple of those mannequins lying around. Most of them are normal. All of them have their legs cut off. Thanks, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, by the way. I appreciate that.
But we
yeah,
have
it'll be a great stuff with fire.
We have
magical though.
We have a couple of them locked in my office because they were special.
I was told about that.
If you
yeah,
want to,
yeah, I was
if you
told
want
about
to,
that.
if you want to come take
I'll
a look at them later, let me know. I'll let you in.
You know, actually, I'll pass. I'll pass. Thank you, though.
Okay, well, they'll be there. I'm going to try to get some insight from them or have people come up here to look at them before we burn them tomorrow.
Actually, Bat is way ahead of you. Bat and Rigsby. I think Bat's on his way to do it. I pointed him in the direction of Darius. Remember him? He used to live down here.
Yes, I vaguely remember him. I don't think I ever really talked to him though. But excellent. Well, if they come find them, have them come find me. I will let them into my office. That's where I have them locked up presently. And
Gunshots?
that sounded from the right direction of the arena, so I hope for once that was the right direction. I'll go look.
I was like, was it an arena or did someone get iced in the back alley?
You don't really shoot just once at the arena.
Yeah, speak for yourself. God, what a fun day this is.
Yes, it is my arena, yes.
You know your sign's spelled wrong, don't you?
No, it's not. I checked it
Grabble,
earlier
was that
today.
you?
Hello.
Is that you firing a gun?
Yes, this individual tried
he
to
was
mug
firing
me.
his gun. You're the one mugging me.
Yes, it's called the Topsy-Turvy World.
You mugged me first. Also, your
Arena is fine. You fucking bitch! How dare you fucking attack me! I swear to God.
He literally...
People these days.
Grabble. He was running away from you.
What? I don't give a fuck. I'm a crime lord. I don't give a fuck if you run away. There's game. Oh,
You know...
game in love and war.
You shouldn't really openly admit that, but... You know what? I don't fucking care.
Look, I was gifted this title by the gods. They told me that I was the best of the best when it came to crime. So, I have to prove my worth. If some little mug tries to come up on me and attack me and mug me while I'm trying to show him generosity and join my syndicate, well then, I'll just have to mug him in return. And if he grabs his knife in my fucking face and insults me in such a way, he will be walking away with more than just a bullet wound. He'll be walking away with a family of corpses.
Excellent, cool. Try not to do that.
Of course,
I don't have
if
any.
you ever want to fight in the arena.
I don't have any evidence that they were the one who started it or not, so I can't
Yeah, I got sketchy guy.
put any blame. But
walking in past
Can
the
you
near the garage.
I did several
I think
warning
he was
shots.
shot or injured or
He got
some
too
kind.
silly.
Brush me off real quick. Might be
Yeah.
worth looking into. I'm gonna check the arena.
It was Grabble.
Understood.
Grabble shot them because apparently they... Oh, hi, you're right here. Yeah, Grabble claims they were trying to mug him, except then he said they were trying to mug them. They leaned down, picked up a knife, tried to run away. Grabble just shot him in the back like twice. I don't fucking know who started it.
Well, if he ran off, then he probably did try to mug him.
Yeah,
Whatever.
although it doesn't help that Grabble is like sitting there being like, it's just because he was challenging me as a crime lord or something like. I prefer people don't openly admit stuff to me because then that makes me somewhat responsible for if I care or not.
That's what got him in trouble in the wasteland today.
Well then,
Mercury
you
was
know
taking
what?
him seriously.
Well, you know what? If he wants to fuck around and find out, he's more than free to do that. I'm not gonna.
Especially in the wasteland.
Yeah, I was gonna say, obviously.
We warned him whether he does says or not, or we'll find out, I guess.
Well, obviously he didn't learn his lessons, so. Not my problem.
There's nothing I can do then.
Yep.
Is that what they heard in an alleyway?
Yes, it was in a dark alleyway and he just pulled a knife on me. So I did it in kind and I pulled out my gun on him. So, what ended up happening... Gribbles, where the fuck is he? He ran away. I shot him in the back.
He apparently passed by the garage.
Went past the garage. Come on.
This is what happens when you try to mug a cripple.
Oh, do you want to? Do I get some rum to?
That's
wash away
not
the
what you
pain or
fucking
the shock
said
of the
before.
event?
You...
Yes, the pain and sorrows of betrayal.
God fucking damn it, Grabble. Marceline, do you need me to help out with anything at the moment? I've kind of, freed myself up of the, stupid stuff that was happening with Grabble.
Also, Digby, I have a question for you.
Well, if you would, hi.
Yeah, what's up?
Anyways, what's up? Hi.
Hi. If you would like to let me and Ashlyn into the office, we can investigate those mannequins.
Oh, goody! Yeah, well, there might be other people that are interested in looking them too later, but,
For now, then. See if
yep,
I can find anything else interesting.
Thank you. Also, at some point, I would like you to do a medical examination on me. My mouth has been in severe pain, and I don't know why. Not that. I know what a burn to this feels like. This feels different from a burn.
Yeah, this is a massive fucking headache and a half.
Yeah, no, it definitely sounds like it.
Marceline, let yourself in when you can. Leave the door unlocked, but please don't let anyone else in. I swear to God, if I turn the corner and they're not here, I'm going to scream. Oh, thank God. Okay, they're still here. Alright, well. These were
the two.
These were the two. The other three were deemed mundane. The other two, or at least somebody, I believe it was Beauregard, said something about there had been threads on them, and when they touched it, disappeared, so... My inclination is that it's the same magic bullshit that they dealt with before. But if you'd like to... if you'd like to take a closer look at them, try to pick up residue on it, be my guest. But I'd prefer they stay in here until tomorrow, in which we are going to burn them in a glorious blaze. It's gonna be fun. Yep, these are the two. These are the little fuckers. If you two want to look at it, get some shenanigans on them. Although, if it's depending what kind of magic it is, I might be able to look into it. I didn't really do it at the time because I was a little distracted with Conk cutting all their legs off. It was really cool.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, we didn't want them.
Giant mushroom man.
We didn't want to run the risk of them getting up and walking away if they were being puppeted around again. So Conk took a giant axe and cut the legs off most of the mannequins that are all down in the little pit by the rubble in the subway.
Okay.
And we're gonna.
Now it makes sense. I thought you said Conk cut their own legs off.
Oh.
That's what confused
Well, he's a
I
mushroom.
mean,
I think he can do that.
I'm pretty sure he actually could do that, but yes, but yes, these are the two that were found presently. I don't know where specifically they were found, but there was like 3 different ones that were out in front of the. Well, there were 2 out front of the Wyvern space. There was one on the grate down nearby. There was one in front of Diamond. I don't know where the 5th one came from. But they were all over the place, and nobody knows who put them there or when, so... Hey, it sounds familiar, right?
Eerily so, yeah.
I'm
reported to Masaru.
Because nobody
Masaru was involved. They almost died.
Because no one wants to get corporations
so it should be
involved.
In the database.
And technically, nobody really I think, for the most part, they assume that Masaru doesn't want to be involved because last time they did, it was specifically a trap to try to kill them. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
To be fair, what do I as Masaru deal with other than things that want to kill me?
True, but either way. Wanna take a little see what's in there. I'm sure it's something really cool. or maybe it's just residue. I don't know. I just know that apparently these are the ones that had the weird threads or something that looked like threads.
Weird threads.
Yep. And there are some people that are trying to enlist people from the Undercity to possibly come up and take a look at these. So, like, this is becoming a issue that is spanning across a lot of different societies. I wasn't even expecting we'd come together for this. This is really cool. And really annoying. Because, well...
More people involved means more messes.
Yes, and guess who's who's ground zero? Remember, you're the one he wants to talk to.
Yep, that's right. He did want to talk to me.
Have fun explaining all the activity to them if they catch wind of that. That should be real fun. Maybe you'll get lucky and you know, I'm really hoping that the whole body thing that we found by the incinerator has nothing to do with this.
If it has something to do with it, we've got so many more issues.
Yeah, I don't know either way, but the thought did cross my mind, and the implications were horrifying, especially seeing as I haven't found any evidence of the other two bodies, or, well, parts, or anything like that. Given the fact that there was a missing heart, makes me feel like it was incomplete, and there wasn't, there was something...
What?
Oh, so let me give you some details. So first of all, that body was composed of 3 different people. There were 3 different people. The legs were from one person. The arms were from some bodybuilder guy, and weirdly enough, the torso and groin was from some other person. I don't know why. It seemed really kind of weird detail, but that's what came up. There was all sorts of, like, as you remember, there were all those, like, sutures and surgical marks all over their body. That syringe gun that we found with them, the residue inside was a mix of 2 different things, a strong paralytic and a nerve stimulant, so that they were completely paralyzed, but fully aware the whole time.
What a way to die.
And some of the organs were missing, most notably the heart. So it's possible that it was either harvested or something, or there was something else that was supposed to be put in there and never did. So yeah, that's a thing. And I
have the potentiality of a serial killer or maniac on the loose.
Yep. Those gang members were members of a gang called the Oxes. Apparently they had a beef with Snickle Fritz because apparently he beat up one of their members or something, and their leader told them to go rough them up or something.
With a baseball bat.
And I was trying to find Snickle Fritz to inquire as to the validity of that story. But so we got that. We got the possibility resurgence of this puppet master guy, whoever the fuck that is. I was going to say the Oxes, the Bulls. Dear God, I hope the Steel Wings don't get involved at this point. And whoever the fuck this Gideon person is. Is there anything I'm forgetting?
No.
Who's this Gideon person?
I don't know, but they've been sending all these weird cryptic messages to, like, so many different people throughout the row. And, possibly might have bugged some people's, stuff to be able to hear their conversations, and when I tried to look for the bugs, got a message of my own telling me to stop messing around with... I don't know. I don't think so.
I could have swore I saw it move out of the corner of my eye.
How about you just turn it facing the wall completely? And if it's not facing the wall completely, then we will know. Do you want me to touch it? I'll touch it.
Yeah.
I'll do it. It's okay.
Magic Masaru Mommy says so. Thank you.
Okay, Mommy, sorry.
She doesn't even call me.
You know, Emily said that once, and it felt weird.
Anyways, I'll just put this one over here too, just completely facing the wall. But yes, if you did you ping to look at them?
I did. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to show up.
They're still. Oh my god. I'll ping
Look,
too.
I had to wait like 8.5 minutes in the upper city just to place an order for a fax machine, or no, a scanner and shredder for documents.
Well, I'll ping too, so maybe between them, one of us will get an answer. Anyways, wait. But yes, so we don't know who they are. We think they might be corporate.
Hold on.
You know,
Call my sister Mommy, but not me?
GM present.
Do not test your fucking
Thank you. Hi, Thab. We need you. What's up?
Test my luck.
So, I, as current, CEO of Masaru and everything like that,
offended.
Shut the fuck
up. Come and have a look at these ruined mannequins that have been moving on their own.
They were the ones that had the threads on them, apparently.
The threads.
That you might need a keeper for this. I don't know.
Unfortunately, he is a little indisposed at the moment.
Oh no!
Damn. So what's your question?
They're trying to look.
What are you trying to do? Ashland being CEO and having an understanding that this happened before and involved Masaru in the first place, wants to sort of cross-reference the information that she has from the previous time versus what's here to see if there's anything new.
Great.
Or if anything is different, or if it's
as the past DM that ran that story in season 2, I can say they would have access to the information from the past incident, including the runes and magic signatures.
Okay.
Whether or not it's the same, I don't know.
Okay, yeah. 1 minute. I'm going to see if I can get information from Keeper.
Okay. Anyways, while we wait for that,
keeping the waiting for DM dance alive.
We were doing that earlier too. But so yes, this Gideon person talks like a corporate. We don't know who though. We don't know any kind of affiliations. Just that yeah, it's really fucking annoying. And that they won't explain themselves until they come down here and see people in person.
Sounds about right.
See people in person. I can't think of... I mean, I had to be part of a meeting today, but I didn't see anyone or hear of anyone named Gideon, so... They're either using an alias or they were not at this meeting.
Okay, well, they're either someone working on their own or they're not corporate, which arguably may not necessarily make it better. Goody.
Yeah, no, that may not make it any better at all, let's be honest.
Fuck my life, God. I've had to do more work in this one day than I had to, like, all of the past, like 3 months back.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm...
How do you think I feel? I have to run all of Masaru by myself.
Sorry. Corporate life sucks. That's why I ran away. That's why I ran away from it back in the day when I wanted to leave the upper city life behind. Granted, that was its own whole mess of contradictions in itself that I prefer not to remember.
I'm going to try to get the information as quick as I can. I'm the only one in hands right now, so...
Okay.
Take your time.
If you need to, we can always get the information afterwards, as it's not an immediate concern right this second.
Yeah.
Like, people that looked into it, we can keep track of who's looking into it.
How about we say you guys look over the like you start gathering it, but you like really look into it over the break. Oh, we good?
Yeah, I'll keep track of it. I'll kind of like take a point of keeping track who's looking at this stuff.
Jenkins, come in.
And I'll pass that info to the keeper, given that I am
I'm going to
shadow
Marceline online
dealing with it.
What's going on?
I'm going to guess that he should be back.
There appears to be a bit of a situation going on at the Dirty Diamond. Reverse executive speaking with.
That stuff. I need.
I'll
someone else now.
I'll keep track. I'll keep track of it myself and just kind of soft DM
Thumbs
it
up,
for
thank you.
people. I was gonna say I technically am a shadow DM on this, anyways. I just don't know what's going on because I'm in the dark as well, on purpose.
Oh boy.
Well, that's it. Gavel, you can if you can, but if you find anything interesting or different or unique, I don't fucking know what. Just send it down to me. You have my contacts still, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, yeah, I still have yours, I still have everyone's.
Appreciate it.
Oh, hey.
Hey, yeah.
Funny thing.
Marceline had them down
Angela
here,
was
and
just looking for you.
Oh, Angela's looking for me. Cool. Me?
Well, she thought you guys were down. Well.
No, I was having pulling some strings, pun not intended, to have them pull their records from the past incident.
I'm just saving you.
Sincere.
Nice. I'm going to.
All right.
We might have some friends popping into your place. Is that okay?
Like going in. I'll have to let them in, but sure.
Yeah, of course. I might call you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm on the Wyverns channel, so if you need to just call for me, I'll let you in.
Appreciate it.
And if you find anything, just send it down to me, and hopefully we can keep it a problem that doesn't go upstairs. Hopefully, because I don't need more corporate presence down here.
Yeah, I mean, you did just have a bunch of,
You're like the only one that I am willing to, like, talk to on that front, and that's just because I know your sister.
So, how was it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
What?
Wait, did you go down to the Undercity?
Oh, no, I want to go take a nap in my apartment.
Any information?
I think that was going
nothing
down there.
immediately right now. They're gonna probably have to pull some stuff from their records about the incidents from the past for a little while.
Well, yeah, that thing, yeah.
But presently nothing new, but they are nice and locked up, and if they are not turned completely facing the wall when I next come in there, I am going to stab the ever-living fuck out of all of them.
Have they moved at all yet?
Please do, please do.
You
know, I thought I saw one move out of the corner of my eye.
You might just be anxious.
I might just be anxious, yes.
But,
now you're getting me real scared if they didn't move.
No, they didn't. I'm fairly certain they did. Okay. But if they did, I mean, if at this point we don't know if they can or not. This is why we're having people that have had experience within the past look into it. Okay?
The balconies. Has anyone checked the balconies yet?
No, I'll go check the fucking balconies right now. Oh my god. I have not got a break all day!
You know what? It's fine. Neither have I.
It's just party here. It's just we're all partying. Yay!
Shut the fuck up, Rigsby. Actually, yes, you can go up to, like, it's a balcony thing. Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah, well. Nothing up here. No mannequins nor bodies. Well, you can't fully see that one over there. There's a. You can.
Red garden also.
Oh yeah, the garden.
I don't see anything.
We can check the. Check the garden.
I heard you got shot. Rebel, I'll be with you, Maya, in a second.
Alright, well. Yeah, we can just kind of go over this way.
Let's hope there's not more. Let's hope, you know.
Well, if there is,
two is alright to deal with.
that gives more evidence that they're either not changing their method, or it's just meant to scare people, or someone is fucking with us. I don't know what at this point. It could be a combination of the. It could be a combination of the three. I'm gonna just go down here because I don't see anything immediately, and I'd rather get up to the balconies just to check.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, we're checking the balconies.
Actually, okay, we can go up to the garden.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Anything up here? Anything at all? Anything spicy? Well, fortunately, the good news is it doesn't look like there's anything up here, so I think we might have found everything, unless there's like one hiding on like the corporate docks or something.
No, I was, I came from the corporate docks. I didn't see anything. No.
Okay, perfect. It's good to know. And, yeah, I think we can get down to that, other balcony from, like, nearby this exit anyways, so let me just... Quick peek? Okay, no. And, where's that? Where's that other door that you take to... Is it down here? I think it's down here. That would be the only other place up high that I could think of.
Did we,
where
Maya,
one
did
could...
we already pull all the mannequins from the arena?
We've pulled, all the mundane ones, all their legs are cut off, they're down in the pit. The two that had,
Okay.
Let me guess.
interesting things.
No, I went over to the the arena and I was
Knock,
terrified
knock.
when I didn't see any mannequins.
Maya,
there.
we have visitors. Would you let us in?
Yeah, I'll be right over. I have more people interested in investigating our, lovely bodies, so I'm gonna have to be in my office. Collaborative effort. Anyways, if you want to take a look around some more, be my guest. Otherwise, I'm gonna... Who the fuck is that?
Complexes? Yeah. Let me grab
Oh, it's them.
Or that's only if he dies.
They're in jail for brandishing firearms. Public.
Hello,
Hey.
everybody. Hi.
I vouch for exactly one of these people. No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
I was gonna say, I know all of them anyways, it's fine. Alright, if I turn this corner and they're not facing the wall, I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, good. They didn't move. These are the two little shits. These ones were the ones that apparently had, the little threads or traces of magic on them. If you guys want to take a look, see if there's anything that you're...
threads that disappear. Hey, Maya, is this something I should sit in on, considering my involvement?
If you want to, but it's the same thing that we just did, but different eyes looking at it, so... Nothing new that...
rather be there anyway.
Okay, well, let yourself in. Just lock the door behind you, please. Like I said, I've done more work in this one day than I had to all of, like, what felt like 3 months ago.
Oh, yeah, fine.
It's great. Yep, so we
People
got
didn't want boring, so now we don't have boring.
Yeah, we just have possible crazy serial killers. This asshole coming back.
At least it's not.
At least it's not
At
aliens.
least it's not necromancers and aliens.
You know what? Valid.
You know what? You're right.
I
I
will.
haven't seen one yet.
I will take that. Just as a note,
Last time they
the
were
DM,
aliens, I got shot in the
the
stomach.
DM in question for this is Keeper. If they're not available, we'll have to just take note of who's looking at stuff and get info between sessions. So ping one if he's not available.
Gotcha.
I will keep note of you guys. I will contact because I may or may not be involved in this on the side. I just don't know the details to tell you.
Yeah.
Should be fine. I haven't
Yeah.
had lots of opportunities to use it yet.
I love you.
But I did
Looks like
record
it healed
some stuff.
just fine.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep. It's only like small scar, barely noticeable.
But
I know bigger ones. Yeah, you did a
good
great
to see
job.
you again, Darius. It's been a while.
I'm glad
It's
that
always
I...
good to see
That
you
how
too.
she,
Good to see you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully, I'll be able to record more
I
stuff and
see.
start selling it. We'll see. Oh,
Oh, that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Is this how magic
Well,
works?
my friend, you're
Yeah.
that was
Alright,
comfortable.
I know.
Thank you.
For some reason, I just hear this weird magical tune in my head while
Wait,
they're
I'll
doing
go to the other
that.
side.
I
Something-
appreciate you.
It's like do 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 do.
That,
So what
yeah.
did you said there were runes on these things before, right, Matt? Do you remember what they
Yeah.
look like?
What
Yeah, I
I
took some pictures. If
what
they
I
need
like
to see.
on the limbs on the
Yeah.
back, like where were they?
Yeah, if we picture the runes could help identify maybe something.
Okay. Yeah, like they were mostly in the back and arms. I think it was like joints and stuff. Because
Make
they were
sure
being
they have.
controlled.
If you can, give them a copy of that. Seeing as we are pulling literally every resource
guys
that
have
we
any
can to
device?
get this answer, because
Okay, yeah.
I didn't have experience with them, but from the sounds of it, this is
Because
someone
fuck
we
this guy.
don't
There you go.
want to deal with again.
Yes, fuck this guy.
Yeah, it sounds like a total dick.
I thought you did.
Oh, no, I don't. You. Okay.
Have you guys been sitting here thinking you both pinged the DM when you didn't?
Yeah, should be drawing.
Alright, just paint him. I just painted him.
Oh my
And the
fucking
strings were,
god.
like, at the elbow.
God, you
Commune.
guys are
Go ahead and commute
idiots.
again, both of you.
Hello. Oh, we need
oh
the.
God, we need the person that is a part of the storyline. Is
He's currently trying to have someone buy a robot right now.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck does that even? You know what? Never mind. They're looking
Would it
at
help
these
if I
as
said to try to
well.
have someone buy a can of soup?
Ooh, they're buying soup.
No, it's
Oh
soup.
my
That makes sense.
Let's go.
Buying
Oh,
soup?
oh wait, no, wait.
How much
They're
is
not the
soup?
soup. They're
How
not
much
the
does
soups.
soup cost?
Anyways, they're trying to look at the ones that were identified as magically delicious, to get details on things like runes or other traces of magic. I don't know how much you know about that, but if we need to take a rain check and inform Keeper later, whatever info they get,
Let
they
me
can
get some details. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I wish I knew the answer so I could tell them, but you know. I can't.
Darius, how you been?
I've been well.
Nice.
Communing with the spirits.
As usual.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm normally
Always you get out of
normally the
Grove
weird
once in a
magical bullshit stays down in your neck of the woods. It's weird for it to come upstairs.
Yeah, it's a little unusual.
Yeah, if you want to claim
Most
it, you're
we've
more
had
than
to deal
welcome
with
to.
today was a haunted water cooler.
Don't need those.
Haunted
Take
water.
it back.
Well,
I wish that's all we've had to deal
yeah,
with.
we
over
dealt
here.
with
That would
a
be
body that was
fantastic.
actually made of 3 different people. We dealt with weird. Oh yeah,
Gang violence.
Gang violence.
Oh, gang violence.
Grabble,
was
grabble being grabble.
Twice.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Oh, did anyone find
This.
out
Oh, by
who
the way,
had their
in
face
I was going to
eaten
say,
off or whatever?
we're going to be making a
No, I
bonfire out of
didn't.
these
Like,
things tomorrow,
like,
so that
found a
if
body
there
full
is
of
any
holes
weird
and
magical
without a face?
Oh,
bullshit, Well,
yes, that's
they're gonna go up in
gone?
smoke. Yeah, that's the hope at least.
Alright.
Yeah. They didn't find anything. Yeah.
Burning things doesn't exactly
I
ensure
assume
that
they got their
whatever
faces
magic
taken
is
off. I mean,
affecting
why
it is
else would they
gone.
take out the
Well,
face?
It might.
they used to be puppeted around so that they could like be moved, and if there's nothing left to move, then technically the problem is solved.
Actually, yeah. If they're magical, can't we like unmagic them? Is that a thing?
Do you know what the
sorry,
kind? Do you know how
We'll
to?
have your magic man here in just a moment.
I like your
But
funny
last
words,
time
Magic
we
Man.
tried doing that.
And
last time we had any sort of mannequins in the world, anything that wasn't,
The diamond is open again and
infected
parties are
became
discussing
infected
outside.
by the infected mannequins.
So that it spread like a plague, essentially.
Amongst
like the
them,
mannequin.
And also,
Okay,
as
so
far
we
as like
definitely quarantine these things.
unmagicking them, if you know how to work with that magic, I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy's magic, so
That's why I'm asking
I don't-
people that kind of seem more experienced than me.
Yeah.
Well,
the three
How
like
do I unmagic
mages or
a
whatever.
mannequin?
If it's like that, you don't think
magician,
it might
even.
be.
Well, the best way would probably be to disenchant the
and
runes that are written on it.
okay.
I told you. I told you it was going to go all over the place. You didn't believe me.
Okay. What do you need?
We're examining this.
Hi, we're
Yeah,
examining
we're
the
examining
magic
them
stuff.
for-
We're
They're
still
getting-
doing the gang.
They're getting info.
Yeah, I have Arcana 4.
Alright.
Arcana 3.
You.
Same here, Arcana
What?
4.
Discord channel.
Yes, 1 second.
Raw Extras 2.
Sure thing.
Alrighty, so
Look, I'm sorry. Okay.
Remainder of magic.
Yeah.
What we got? Any ideas?
So, okay, so
well,
are these the same style as before?
Countering the runes that are on them and making sure they're connected.
Okay, if that is the case and they're in the same styles before, if they were the same styles before, then the threads, if they are still fresh, there would be the traces of the magic through the threads.
Yep.
The runes on the back, I had never really detailed anything about that before. However, runes do make sense. The runes would be kind of more of like the magical formula for kind of anchoring the ability to control them from afar, and the threads were more like the well, the special influence to be able to control and manipulate them around. So,
okay,
basically,
that's all I need.
Okay, yep, sure thing.
That's all I need. That's all I need. All good. All right. Cheers.
Cheers. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
So if that's the case, we're gonna. If we can identify the runes, then if we could do a binding circle to counteract that rune, just so it doesn't.
Alright.
So wait. It's like there's actual people in the like spirits in the bodies? Possibly?
Possibly.
Who really knows?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
I mean,
actually, I do know, but
what do we use for magic in the system? Is it Arcana or is it
Arcana.
Protection?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Yes,
Arcana is
Everyone's
knowledge of
Arcana
magic.
skill. Go.
I
4.
was gonna say
3.
I have Arcana 1, but I have a major in blood and shadow magic.
Yeah, I'll
However, I'm also recusing myself for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
4 means 5 dice.
Appreciate it.
You know what? Just for the sake of this, I'm putting this up.
Yay! Okay. We got the caution tape.
Am I outside of the caution tape? I can do whatever I want.
You're in my house. You stay right here.
Oh God.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6, 7
God.
successes. Right.
Tell them everything.
So, that's what you find. As you inspect the left-hand mannequin, you see traces of carved sigils into the back. It seems to be magic relating to anchoring potential control over something via an interior endoskeleton. On the right mannequin, you see a very, very faint trace of what seems to be a string. As you look at it and touch it, it fades, disappears, dissolves into absolutely nothing. The magic dying from that source. The same runes can be somewhat found on the inner thigh of the right-hand mannequin.
Well, that's definitely...
These mannequins in particular, however, you also notice, have a couple bullet holes in them. As they've seen some sort of combat. However, through all your magic investigation...
Oh, they could possibly be
are
ones
these
from...
target dummies?
They might be the same kind of ones used down in the arena. I don't know if they're fresh bullet holes, though.
Your final bit of information is that through all your magical detection, these are inert. They are no longer magically possessed. They are no longer have any traces of magic left. It is either died, moved out, moved on, dissolved. They are clearly just target dummies.
There's
However,
nothing left in these.
what you have found out is that interior of these have a metal an interior endoskeleton that is made up of titanium, steel, and what seems to be aluminium as well, and some kind of in the joints. Something that's more malleable. But that is it. So you know that the aluminium is more for positioning them in a different stance, whereas to keep them straight, to keep them hardy, is the steel and titanium.
These are some fucking mannequins.
If they're the same kinds I use as the body targets down in the arena, that would probably make sense.
I thought they were just stuck.
Yeah.
They just...
Well...
No, there's an entire metal frame inside of them.
Either they've upgraded since then.
Frame that's also
They've either upgraded since then, or
joints
they
are
are new ones. Are they going to be a problem?
That's the thing. The magic's completely inert. Whatever's left is gone.
Okay.
Whoever had control of these seemingly dissipated it. The string that was attached to this one faded. soon
Okay,
after
well
it
that
string?
identified
that might mean
Yes,
that they are
string.
watching for it. Yeah, that's.
These runes are definitely also about control, puppeting from a remote location.
Well, that tracks with the mode of operation that I've been told about. You would know more than
I've
me.
got a wacky question.
Oh, goody.
So you've seen this room. You see it. It's on there. Is it possible to replicate it? For example, could we use that on this puppet master?
That's a bold
If we
fucking
ever
question.
find the fucker.
That's a bold fucking question.
The rune that you look at, you cannot make heads or tails.
Holy shit. That'd be fucked.
Of how to reverse engineer this. It is unique. It is completely unique, and it is nearly alien in nature. It doesn't make
I haven't
sense.
seen anything like this. I don't think there's any way that we could replicate
There's...
Oh goody,
There's
this is...
no notes on this one at all. None of them match.
Oh goody, then that
I've
means
never
we're
seen
probably
anything
dealing
like
with
that.
somebody that is versed in creating their own class of magic.
Well, then that narrows down our suspect list.
Well,
Clearly, it can't be anyone that's studied in, well, or that have studied normally within the Undercity or something, or else these guys would know about how to do it.
well, I mean,
So
wasn't...
no one really that has access.
Didn't that person directly show up in that incident a while back? You said like they had actually shown up before, didn't they?
Yeah, but I didn't see them too much, admittedly.
I
I
see.
was kind of distracted. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, that being said, there's a chance that we could find out, given the nature of that initial contact to Marceline. It's a bold play, but it's the only real way to get insight
Possibly, but
is
we
from the
can
creator.
discuss that later.
Yeah.
We can discuss that part later. I'm more concerned now that we have people who understand magic. Sorry, you were saying before.
I was just going to make the remark that it could be from the Undercity because of the fact that, well, I don't have every single book in the library memorized. We might actually have something in there about it.
Feel free to
And
take
the
copies of
library
that
is
stuff.
public information.
Take copies of that stuff
I've
there.
got-
Take it down. I
Hold on,
want
stop,
to
stop,
know.
stop. She's been trying to say something this entire fucking time. Please, go. You.
Oh, Lilith? Sorry.
Yes.
No, nothing that's relevant. It's, yeah. We could try to, as more what Esper said, we could try to research and see if we can find something. I mean, I've got copies of the runes on here that we can try to match, maybe.
I'd appreciate that if you guys can take a look, see what you can find, or
Go
if
for it,
anyone
please.
knows anything of the like.
Yeah.
Because if
There's something
if
else that I ended up forgetting about investigating that I actually should probably go investigate either later on. Completely unrelated, it just reminded me that I have a book.
That's fair.
Well, thank you for your insight into the matter. I can certainly keep you all...
Heads up, I just saw V rush down the ramps heading towards the diamond.
Runes like this, now that the magic has left them, if you just, like, scratch out the rune and whatnot, it should not be able to be reused.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, you should.
Good.
Yeah, if in order to charge a rune, you've got to give up a portion of your mana into it to sustain it. If there's no mana for a rune, it's not bound to anything. Or active.
From everything that I know, that these well, runes in general, you need to be in physical contact with whatever you're imbuing.
True.
So they need to see it at some point. Yeah.
Which
you
means there'd
mentioned
have to be
something about
someone
strain.
nearby.
Well, could that be something? Like some
Sorry,
sort of
Josie.
strain
Well-
attached to you?
The string would likely lead to where they are controlling it from. They would still need to make initial contact with these dummies. And considering that they have the strange metal
Like
and metal
a
frame within
fishing
it,
pole throwing out a bait.
I wouldn't know one way or the
There's-
other. It's not, but I
they're
can't say
probably
that.
making these somewhere. Or at least they're stuffing normal target dummies with...
For them to be able to control them in general,
Mhm.
I mean, they are
Skeletons
somewhere close enough to at least be able to see what it is they're doing. So.
And someone with a lot of titanium.
They would definitely have to be somewhere definitely close by, because this kind of magic of control would... If it's something that's strong enough to not be nearby,
Well, they could be a very fucking powerful mage for all we know. They
If
had
that's
some
the case, why would they fuck around in the row?
Well, didn't they have some kind of beef with Massar or something, and that was the original thing that happened there?
I guess, yeah.
And then some people got involved in that. They might be mad about that.
Yes, but still, it's just petty, it seems like. But if
Such
you're
is
that petty,
the-
we could use that for advantage.
Such is the way of people that are kind of a little messed up in the head. They don't really operate
Either
under
way,
normal
we appreciate your help.
principles.
Mm-hmm. You trying to head out?
Yeah.
No, I'm just started feeling claustrophobic, that's all.
No, that's fair.
Oh, sorry.
It's not your fault. It's literally me being, in a closed space.
Well, either way, I'm gonna just for security purposes, I'm going to still keep these ones locked up until tomorrow when we're taking care of the rest of them. But if we've also gotten all of the stuff marked down from them, there's multiple people with documented stuff of them, we can take care of the problem and scratch them all out. Because I've been really needing to do
Also,
this.
send the titanium to Rigsby. You could probably use it for something.
True! We could just,
If it's
well,
good machinery.
well, we could always, well, if we want to, we'd have to cut it out of it before we burn it.
Rigsby.
Feel free to ask, but I'm going to just,
No.
brutalize
Yeah,
the
no, that's
runes real
fine.
quick. I've been waiting to do this
That's
for a while.
fine. Well, what I'm saying is Rigsby might have knowledge of their make. He knows how to use metal and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he knows someone that has that
Runes.
capability.
Oh, right here.
Look, I just want to find this guy. I don't care necessarily how he does this shit. But if we can find the guy,
I do
deal
wanna
with him,
know-
it'd be great for all of us.
Yes?
Or gal,
It just dawned on me.
What?
Puppet mistress.
Well, I had walked over to the scrap area in the Undercity, and I noticed that laying in the scrap was a mannequin.
Oh yeah, somebody did throw one down the incinerator chute earlier today. That might be that one.
I think in that
Look
instance
over
that was a synthetic. I remember Theris pulling one around.
Oh.
It might have been, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
just in
yeah,
case,
from
if
a
you go,
distance, it probably looked like a mannequin. Got
if
it.
you go back down there, and if it's still there, you might want to double check just in case, because I know someone did throw one of them down the incinerator earlier today. But in any case, thank you for your lovely expertise, all of you. Sorry to make this potentially your problems. Well, hopefully it doesn't become more of a problem for other people than it already is.
Look, if it becomes our problem and we can't handle it, it's going to become their problem. So I
Excellent.
think it's best for all and
It's great that we're already making like a big party out of this. It's like everybody's getting a chance to get in on the fun. Warms my fucking heart. I think
wonder
that
who's shooting.
Try and
I
identify
wonder who's
where
shooting
the
the
bodies are
goblin
coming
now.
from.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Bodies themselves might be generically coming from somewhere. Then you can find out who's taking.
Well, there's
them or
Rigsby if
where
you want to
they're
ask him
coming
now.
From.
Oh, one more thing. For the three of you, because just in
Done.
case.
Hey,
Start looking into that.
what's going on?
Yeah, probably. Come on, sis.
That some corpo might be bugging important locations. You guys might want to run a sweep or have someone run a sweep in your shops. Few of our places have been bugged. Okay?
Are we talking about
Go.
that guy?
Possibly. It's
Gotcha.
just for the better.
Okay, I'll ask and see if I can sweep the tailor shop.
And you!
Hey,
I
what's
need
up?
you to look over some machinery or mechanisms and stuff.
Oh, do I need to let them
I need
back
your
in?
metallic expertise. Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm like a fucking
Nice.
revolving
Okay,
door.
so
Well, okay, but beforehand,
Oh, that's it. That's the question.
well, beforehand,
We can do this later. We can do this later if you want.
I mean, no, I'm fine. It's just, do you need something?
Well, if we're done here,
Hmm.
I'm gonna head back home.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, Esper.
Bunch of magic.
See you, Darius.
Of course.
Lilith.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fucking with
Get home safe, okay?
I will.
You can't see magic shit, can you?
I might not be able to come by for, more of the, assistance. I've been tied up with this all day, but I will be sure to come by when I get a chance and we can continue the, tutoring.
It's fine. I understand.
Yes.
She was collecting shit.
Oh. Congratulations. Anything good?
It'll be alright. Thank you for your help.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Yeah, I'll try to help how I can.
No, like.
I'll make sure and check the medic. I'll make sure and check the. At least I have an idea what the runes look like, so
Yeah.
if I see them online,
Explosives or something.
Just, you know
Yeah,
how to
makes
get a hold of
sense,
me.
But why?
If anything comes up, just contact me directly.
Alright.
We'll
Thank
figure
you.
this out.
Thank you, Maya.
Of course.
You missed the row yet?
I'll see you
Darius?
around.
It's always good to come back here and see what I'm missing.
Lots of dumb bullshit, as usual.
Oh, wait.
No,
Does
he'll
Rick be in there?
Did he
No,
go?
I already leave.
Did he go in?
Well,
Because
it's
I was
fine.
gonna say if he went in, I don't know how because the door was still locked. But
Oh, by the way, I
Okay.
took a look at the door. It needs a new panel. We'll have to talk to Bats for that one.
oh goody.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
I think there's a short.
Probably.
All right. Anything else
I
you
think
need
they'll
from
always
me,
have faulty
Zia?
wiring.
Or are we good for right now?
No, you are a lady and a scholar. Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you.
Well, why do we be assistants?
Yep.
God damn it.
No. No.
Know what?
She's mad because I called him the forest.
Well, I mean, we kind of are, relatively speaking.
We are not. We own 2 businesses.
Okay, she still has more money than you and I combined.
Yeah, but she's also a fucking CEO.
Yeah, and a lot of other people also don't even have that down here. So you know what? Semantics aside, we got more people looking at it. They were able to find some of that lovely stuff.
Great.
Wonderful.
I can fill you in
Dr.
on
Pulse, are you on the line?
what you were looking at, though.
Yes, that would be great.
So there was
Yeah, I'm on the radio.
some
can I meet
runes
you
on
at the
the
clinic?
back and some of the limbs on both
Yeah,
of them.
I can meet you there.
Seemed to be some kind of
Thank you.
thing that was unrecognizable to any of them that were looking at it.
Would you like to sit in on my medical examination as well?
No. I don't. You could tell me about it later
Wow.
if you want to, but this seems like a bit of a personal matter, even for me. Also, I'm filling them in on what they were looking at.
Bishop.
Okay, so they seem to be able to figure out that it seemed to be some kind of runes for some kind of control magic, likely to move them around. They seem to be inert of their mana, so they probably couldn't be used, but just be sure. I sliced the living heck out of them so that they are no longer intact. And one of them still had some kind of thread sticking on them, and the second that they poked at it, it dissolved and vanished away. So,
oh boy.
I know you kind of took markings of stuff like that. They're looking in their stuff. It was stuff that none of them were able to recognize as any of the normal kinds of runes that have ever been seen. Like, it wasn't any of the classical kinds of runes that we know about. So this means it's literally custom stuff that's being made. So it's somebody that has enough magical knowledge to do that. So if you can find anything on that upstairs, then by all means, be our guest. I'm kind of seem to be unofficially coordinating the investigative effort on this, which is weird, as I was like one of the least involved people. It just feels really ironic for some reason. Can't put my finger on it, though.
You are the private investigator.
True! But at the same time, I feel like there are people that have more knowledge of this than me, but I'm doing what I can to get all the heads together, and it almost looks like it's like a thing that people are getting involved in, whether they know it or not, from all the way upstairs with you, to all the way down to the fucking wasteland, since they'll be coming in for the whole burning party tomorrow. So yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That is
Nothing
true.
like some magical bullshit to bring the city together. But anyways, that's more or less what you were looking at.
Isn't that, isn't that part of the Masaru logo? Or not logo, or little slogan? I mean, not the official slogan, but
operating
Masaru,
principles.
When you're here, your family.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Also, I thought you might want to know that, before Marceline dragged me down here for that, that welcome party for Angela, corporate sent in people.
Yeah.
All of our systems are now upgraded.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
Yeah, I mean, they're no longer out of date and clunky, and the
wow, maybe
the computer in the meeting room now no longer has, several hundred installations of solitaire on it.
I see. Noted. From what I've been hearing, there's been all kinds of shakeups like that across all the corps, according to people that have been in the know with various people. What is happening up there, anyways?
Yeah. Do you want the long answer or the short answer?
I got time. Let's take a seat. It sounds like it's going to be a take a seat kind of moment. I fucking hate colliders. Why are there colliders? It's so stupid. Who invented colliders?
Right. Why do they have to put colliders on the chairs? Come on.
Anyways,
You know
so
what? There's no colliders on the corporate office chairs.
True. Yet another instance of corporate suppression of convenient technology. Anyways, so long answer it is. I'm all ears.
Well, long answer is corporate is trying to sort of redeem public image, not just Masaru, but every.
Oh. For some reason, that sounds like a massive headache.
You know it is. Yeah, it very much is.
Lovely.
Diner's
So,
open if you guys need a drink.
what does that mean for you, given that all the other executives have moved on to greener
Hi, this is
pastures?
Rigsby. Are there any wyverns around? We might have an issue.
What it means for me is
There are. What is the issue?
I'm sort of along for the ride.
Yeah. Look, I never
I'm
originally...
just,
I never originally wanted to...
I'm keeping things kosher.
I never usually wanted to have to really tie myself up there.
Hey, we gotta move on this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can talk
What
about
happened?
that.
Chopped up mannequins that were in the pit. They're no longer in the pit.
Who fucking moved them?
Moved one.
Who moved them?
Don't know, but they're not in the.
Oh, for God fucking sake, we. Okay.
Hey.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, no, I saw one moved. Someone moved one. Here,
Okay.
if we go down to the diamond, I'll point out where I watched it.
Okay. Well,
Because then we'll get a better idea.
what I was
saw
going to
somebody
say
drop one.
is, specifically for you, if there is something that can be done to help, it's not on any official business level thing. It's more because I appreciate you as someone that is basically part of my family by marriage. So
Yeah.
But given that, given the whole detail of why I was up there in the first place was kind of because I was being forced to be, kind of leaves a little bit of an awkward taste in my mouth. I'm sure you understand.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, no, I understand.
Oh, yep, okay. Yep,
Yeah, no, they're
they
gone.
all
All right,
got-
so here's what I saw.
Okay.
I was standing over there, right?
Yeah.
I watched someone carrying one out. They went that way. The next time I looked up, they were not on this platform, but the ones over behind it. Behind this tower.
Do you know what they looked
They
like?
were walking it that way. I don't remember. They were not very tall, from what I remember.
Was there a tiny little drone floating around next to them?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, so it's not Rachel.
I don't think it was them.
Because Rachel was going around moving them all to a consolidated location.
But they went up this way.
Oh, God damn it. I put them down there for a
took them up this
reason.
way.
They had no
They took them
legs.
this way.
I swear, if they put them in their
They took them
house or
this
something.
way. When I looked up, I watched them go this way. So whoever had one, they were taking it this way.
Okay.
I have no idea what this way is.
Yeah, that's well, there is a ladder that goes down back to the alley over there. There's a bunch of houses up here. Well, that's annoying. It's either that or they are still definitely there and were moved for to save people's help people with their eyes. And actually, I'm going to just clarify that right now. That sounds like
probably a good idea.
Probably a good idea to do that. Because I'd rather not freak people out if there's not actually a real problem. Oh, hi.
Hey. Oh, hello, Miss Ashland.
So
hello again.
The mannequins down in the pit got moved.
I have to redeem this. I never did
Were
before.
they moved? Like, were they actually moved by somebody, or were they just kind of like
I
put
have
out,
to
like
fix my
deleted
plans.
for?
They
compliment?
were deleted.
Okay, so are they still there?
They were deleted.
Okay.
Like, I see. Are they
they
still
should
there?
still be there.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Problem solved. Okay,
Have you been down to the incinerator?
Not in the immediate past moment. Should I?
No, it's on my desk.
I feel like I should go to this. No, that's metagaming. Just to update you guys, they are still there. They're just, they might have gotten shifted around a bit, someone might have kicked them over or something, but they are definitely there. They're
Maya?
just, hard to see.
Maya?
Yes.
Please come to the HQ. This is an emergency. Bring Ashlyn.
Okay. Okay.
what
Ashlyn,
does it
come
now?
with me. Apparently there's an emergency.
Alright, alright. It was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you, Ashlyn.
Sorry, Lilith. Busy day.
It's fine, Maya.
Yeah. Okay.
What is it now?
I don't know.
You're gonna want to use Titus's computer.
Okay, what is it now?
You see a data disk in her hand with a timer.
Oh, god damn it! let me get my, I'm set to record.
Alright, what's that?
It looks like the
Is this
same
the same
kind
thing
of...
that was found the other day?
I think so.
Does any grab
Well, at least I'm
paper,
here for it
pen,
now.
something else? That way we can
I got
document this.
I've got something to notate here. It's going to be recording in here.
I'll grab paper.
Open up a sandbox.
Did the same thing happen again? Was it the loud, high-pitched noise?
Yeah. Yep.
Fantastic.
Delightful, delightful.
Yeah,
Wonderful,
so,
fantastic.
this is
yeah.
their way of, reaching out and saying hi.
God?
I don't know.
Jod?
I don't think they're here ping them. This one I think qualifies as emergency.
All hail Jay! All hail Jay! Oh, Jay, can
Oh,
you
Jay, can you see?
We got fucking data!
I understand.
They were a lieutenant to start.
How can I be of assistance?
It loaded up a sandbox and put the disk in.
And I am recording the audio from a distance.
And I'm writing this down.
He put the disc in!
I'm finished.
And a timer appears on the screen. 17
I'm
hours,
depressed.
35 minutes, and 50 seconds to unlock.
49 seconds. 48 seconds.
Fantastic.
So
Open
this,
tomorrow morning.
so it's going to unlock tomorrow.
Yeah, like
Seems
tomorrow. What, mid-morning, mid-afternoon, something like that?
I think
around
so.
that time.
Well,
Alright,
Great.
well.
good to know that we have
This.
that going.
Me, what's up?
To catch you up on some wyvern bullshit going on, the Puppet Master has returned from what it seems, and they're specifically targeting me with information.
Did you not kill him?
No. The last thing that happened was Masaru came down here, got into a firefight with them. I uninvolved myself with everything going on, and I guess I have his favor for doing so.
I don't know how that exactly lines up, but good job on that, I guess. Or
Little
bad.
do they know.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Well,
To be determined.
well, I was going to say possibly bad because
That is not on her belt right now. It looks like it's missing.
that didn't happen. I thought it was there. Well, given her affiliations to this one, that might be a bit of a problem for her. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, who's this one?
My sister, Ash. Remember the synthetic
Blue,
that
blue,
I had?
blue synth,
Sarah?
blue streak of hair.
They were never a synthetic. They were actually pretty much a brain in a jar.
Yeah, no, I have a body.
And now they're a brain and a body.
Yeah, a lot
I remember you telling
changed.
me that story. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm now a
remember
brain and a
telling me
body.
that.
I have a bone mech
Congratulations.
now.
You're just a brain in a meat jar now.
We're all piloting meat mechs.
Yeah,
No,
we're
it's
just a
meat
brain
armor,
and
bone mechs.
nervous system.
Well, either way, so regardless,
Actually, are for,
apparently they have this new plan of sorts or whatever, and think that she can help them with that, and we don't know what that entails yet. We don't know if that's a good thing. It's probably not.
But we have also found mannequins that apparently have recently been tampered with by them. So
30 minutes. Man, I thought they used to send out those pings from the Sweepo service a bit closer to the cutoff point. Interesting.
Hey, welcome back to the Wyverns and welcome back to the Day Drinkers.
But yes,
all hell is broken loose like usual.
Day Drinkers crew. We had our mouthwash this morning, did you?
This is actually the new crew. With Elwyn and Cherry gone MIA, this is the group. We're missing Titus because he is away on business, but
it kind of makes me laugh.
Boyfriend back. I need hugs and cuddles.
It kind of makes me laugh that there is such a distinct overlap between the Day Drinkers and the Wyverns at this point. Like, if it wasn't for these new arrivals of Bade and whoever this other guy is, I never got his name. Jenkins. If it wasn't for that, it would almost be two circles overlaid on top of each other. But they're not, so fantastic. Regardless, we are going to have to take care of that. We're going to have to burn a bunch of things. I have brutalized those runes on the back of the mannequins, make sure that just in case that they could be reinfused with magic, they can't now. And also because I really want to stab something that wasn't actually a real body this time. I didn't realize it was real.
also we've been dealing with dead body, potential serial killer or maniac on the loose. We have dealt with gangs that have decided to come up and try to rough up one of the Forge Masters. And what else have we dealt with? I had to deal with Grabble being detained in the wasteland for threatening Sheriff Mercury.
Grabble's being a pain in the ass again. It's hilarious, but also annoying.
I gave him a motivational talk. I think he's back on the right track now.
He got shot in the foot.
He's a self-proclaimed crime lord.
Y'all are fucking constantly having issues.
Oh yeah, no, I've been doing more work today than I have all of like 3 months ago.
Do you want to deal with some of these issues again? You're more than welcome to come up here and help us out anytime. You are still a Wyvern.
I'll come up here and help. I got a lot of things that I got to do down there.
You want me to come down and visit you sometime? Are you lonely?
Can I come down and visit?
Mind you coming up
I'm
and visit.
lonely sometimes.
I have
Shut
to
the
make a trip
fuck
down.
up!
I have to make a trip downstairs here sooner or later.
Well, I'm kind of.
I've been told about the shrines down there. I want to pay respects to at least where I think my abilities come from.
Oh, you should. If you go down. Okay, hold on. If you go down to the fire shrine and you see like a certain little tiny spirit,
sort of try and work through that.
Ask it if it's ever been called Blaze. That's like a little like tiny like little spirit
You know
baby.
what, fair.
I fed it once and it said it would cuddle me really nicely. So if you go to a fire one, just be aware that's like on the other side of the incinerator. It's kind of a really scary jump course to get over there, but it's really.
Can you be disappointed in me? Or something I've done?
I'm always disappointed in you.
Go on.
I didn't ask you. I know you're disappointed in me. It's part of the family.
Go on. I'm ready to be disappointed.
Let's go to the apartment. I'll show everyone at the apartment what I've decided to do.
I already saw it.
Okay.
You're fine.
I was kidding, by the way.
I gotta go back home.
But
I will look at this.
Prepare to be disappointed.
you've been in my defense. You've been enabling me a lot.
I don't know. I've been.
Oh yeah, that's something I thought about.
Oh, how bad can it be? It's just Marceline. I mean, it can't be that disappointing.
Yeah, it's only me. The last time I was left on my own, I signed a trading deal with a clown cult, intergalactic clown cult at that.
What?
And have been getting paid exorbitant amounts of
also
money
had
for food weapons.
Some wonderful. I also had some wonderful, delightful business with clowns at one point.
Nice, but she was not my mother.
So.
Okay. Oh God.
There's another hook bot. There's another hook bot.
Just walk away. Just walk away. Don't get involved, please.
Were you finished yet?
There was a
I mean,
small.
fine.
It was a small. It was small and adorable and a small child. I don't want to deal with anything having to do with that.
Wait, what do you mean? I gotta go back into the Undercity.
What the heck is going on over there? Who are those guys?
You know what? You go disappoint your wife. I'm gonna see what's going on.
Have fun with that. All right, what the fuck did you do, Marceline?
Pop. So, before, can I have your knife?
No.
Understood.
What am I looking
So,
at?
I may have repaired it? And done something else? As you look, it no longer says Sweepo, it just has MC for Marceline's Customs. I may have also done this. As she taps on it, the front scrub brush hose lifts up and fires a sausage into the chair. So I knew this was gonna be the reaction. Please don't do that.
One of these days, but not today.
This is our child. Their name is Ham. Please don't hurt them.
Marceline. Why have you brought a Sweepo into the apartment that is under my name, not yours, my name? Vandalized it by changing it, by hacking it, changing its stuff, and have turned it into another one of your fucking food crimes.
Because it was discarded by the corporation.
You are so lucky that I thought that that body was a mannequin and I stabbed the crap out of it and got it out of my system, because I am really disappointed right now.
Would you like to not be disappointed in something?
What?
Something new?
What did you do?
Look at my mouth. It seems the ears and the arm have had a separate effect.
You have
thanks.
Nice. I don't know why that aesthetic is doing it for reasons I cannot actually really comprehend. Cool. Anyways, that's nice and all, but can you please not, I don't know, I guess just don't let Sweepo Corp see that you're taking their stuff and modifying it. And at the very least, if they do see it, not in my fucking house, please. I know it's our house now, but I'm the one who'll get in trouble, not you.
I know, but the only Sweepo Corporation individual that I even allow into my life is Static, who owns it. And I think Static will make an exception.
This is the last one, okay?
The last food crime or the last Sweepo.
Asking for no food crimes is asking a lot. I will stick to something I can actually hope to achieve, which is a sweepo.
I won't take any more Sweepos.
Or other discarded synthetics. If there is a fucking hug bot in there and you repair that and turn it into one of those, and if I see it up there, I will shut it down.
Okay, but what if it's not a corporate asset? Because you know how I am, synths are people. And if I can give the opportunity to repair a synth and allow it to live a life that it wants to live, I want to be able to do that.
As long as it's not going to bring trouble back up into here, I don't really care about that. I just care about stuff that people could potentially come looking for. If it's just
fine. Any sort of tracking, anything on it has been destroyed.
Verify where they're coming from or what they might have been before involving yourself with something that could put more targets on you than you already have, okay?
I know.
Because
I'm
you
going
already
to admit this was more of a stress thing anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Oh, she might be able to build you one. Hey, Marcy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I've got some malfunctioning synths out here that might need a repair.
Well, speaking of synths, there you go. But I know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm just.
I'll give you more information when you get down here.
I've had more strain lately. Honestly, brutalizing that body really helped.
Well, we can talk about that a little later.
Oh, I'm right outside of the grindstone.
Let's go downstairs.
Let me go take care of this first.
Yeah, go take care of your potential children.
I don't know. Anything about that one in particular?
The search will continue. Have you happened to see my mother?
We had a hug bot there about 3 months ago.
Are you a sandwich?
Is this the one?
I am the hug bot.
No, that's a lot of them actually.
My designation is
They're all acting funny.
I fixed this one.
I
mechanically.
adopted the hug bot that was assigned to Timothy.
That one and that
sandwich.
one.
And she called me Mom.
Oh no.
They're having software.
I
problems now, so
I heard
that
about
one,
that.
They could use a bit of a better checkup.
Hello.
I think this one as well.
Still up here
really
for
need a depth
yes.
test, honestly.
I think the hug bots are.
I'll need your help with
residual programming.
Yeah.
Let's come this way.
Okay.
Are you my mother?
I'm gonna leave that to you guys. I need to head home.
No.
Sorry. Marceline?
Let's have to get you fixed. Yes.
Have you seen my mother?
I don't know who your mother is.
Tell it they're in the sewers. Tell them they're in the sewers.
No, Grapple, shut up.
I don't want to make, like, immediately about it.
Maybe they will find them. You know how they throw away the bots down in the drains?
I don't think their mom is a synthetic.
Eventually.
Wait a second.
That other stuff
Little
is
fella!
all at once. They're not aggressive,
Oh,
so maybe not.
no. Someone keep Grapple away from the hug bot.
So just keep that to yourself. Keep it to the two of you for now. Try not to say it around them because the last thing we need is some
Another scare.
going fucking wild and try to kill people. Yeah, we really don't need that. So.
I was kind of zoned out. What are we not talking about?
I'll fill you in on the details in the
Okay.
shop. We need to get these two looked at.
Okay.
Thank you.
That Fred bot looks like it was affected by the same whatever's bothering them.
Fred bot?
It was another one like Fred, but not
Today just got
Fred.
really fucking weird for me.
Got it. Fred, I'm gonna do a checkup on you as well, just to be safe.
Apologies?
To my
Yeah,
shop.
there's a second
Wait, what's up?
Thanks.
It was the other one that was not like him, but yeah.
Are they still here?
They're in the shop, sweeping the floor.
Can you bring them to my shop?
Okay.
Thanks. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'll be over by your shop.
Hi, you
Play
might I ask you
ourselves,
both
but
follow me
it
to my
also
shop?
erased my memories of my mother.
The row has never felt more alive. Like, props to the DMs right now. Like, these little things have been keeping the row busy. Like, I haven't had an urge to go to another map at all.
You could have gone in, you know the code.
Yeah, but I don't... It's one of those weird things where it's like, I want to not really invite myself in when it's not technically my shop.
Fair.
Anyways,
Oh.
if you want to get them hooked...
This way.
If you want to get them hooked up to stuff, I can use your, stuff over here as, like, diagnostic software.
You don't mind sitting right here for me? Alright. Plug them in.
Alright. Let's see. Right here.
Oh, ping a DM.
Alright.
DM present. Oh, perfect. I'm going to be looking at both of these synths mechanically and her software-wise.
Yeah, digitally.
Okay. So, what is your Mechanica?
4.
4. Okay.
And my decking is 4 for the digital side.
Okay. So, with 3 successes, you can tell that this synth is patched up as best it can, at least mechanically. It's much more a decking problem right now.
Let me see. I'm
going to turn my
taking.
attention towards that one for the same Mechanica. But
Okay, and for you, Maya.
Don't mind allowing me to take a look at your mechanics. Make sure you're not malfunctioning.
Yeah, that's what I have 6 successes, so you can.
Wow. Okay.
You can figure out the problems, all right, and fix it up.
All right. That's a lot of weird glitches and poor patchwork of the code.
Yeah.
Someone tried to install some sort of like
Say,
patch to their behavior and
Say hi to another Fred.
well, broke them in the process. But a couple of lines here and upload.
I'm gonna move over here 1 second.
All right. Upload in progress. 50%. 75. Done. All right, that patch should do it.
I mean, if we're both
And
working in the store, I'm fine with that. It's just that-
reinitialize.
How did higher-ups not inform us about this at all? I'm hoping that's missing paperwork.
No.
Hello? Self-diagnostic. Are there any glitches that come up in self-diagnostic?
Perfect.
self-diagnostic. Fix multiple thread units.
And by multiple, this just this guy here.
With 4 successes.
It appears that it is good.
I don't know exactly what's going on,
Alright.
on with him, but you can.
Marceline, I believe I have fixed whatever software error was on this one. It seemed to be some sort of pushed patch that was incorrectly applied and was causing numerous glitches. I think they're good.
I forgot to ask. Little one.
What about the others?
You look like you are in top shape. They seem to be in fine shape mechanically. They just need
Okay, well, if you can bring one of them over here, I can get to work on the next one.
But you can watch them fix your friend, and then here soon
Wait
we'll
a
head
moment.
back to my
Please
base.
make you kneel down. This
Where's the
is
access
a
port?
behind what? Marceline, a
Then,
word.
if you could, yes, so I can reach.
Heck is going on?
Alright. Alright.
Wait here.
Fixing up this one. Alright.
Really wish. I don't
See how bad this one is.
Well, this sweepo unit
Really wish
has a lot of
So with 2 successes, you can
pretty bad
see some problems.
Come over here, Fred.
But it's
beat up non-stop. And a lot of that
you can identify the problem, but it's spaghetti code.
things out of place
Okay, so like this one's like, it's not really so much as like something that's like incorrectly, it's just really poorly done. It would have to be like completely overhauled.
Code bits and
Yeah, at the very least, like I said, you can identify the problem, but currently you cannot fix it.
Got it. Okay.
Negative.
Dear Lord.
For now.
Who the hell programmed this firmware? This firmware is hardly qualifies as functional stuff, and I have made a synthetics firmware from scratch before. This is like sheer utter spaghetti code in here. That's the problem. That is an extensive amount of problems that I wouldn't be able to just push a small patch and fix it. They would need a complete overhaul of their firmware to fix this problem.
Got it. So they will need to have that.
I'll just disconnect them
done
for right
by their
now.
corporation.
Yes, well, actually, I believe they have union marking on them. I believe this is a union-affiliated synthetic.
Our jurisdiction to an extent.
I have disconnected.
If you don't mind standing
You
up,
can
please.
stand up now. There's going to need to be some
If you would
more
like to
work
join
done
our firm.
for a bit, but for now, they'll be functional. Unfortunately, that's it's going to take time to fix it up.
Last one is this Fred bot.
Okay.
If you don't mind,
Bring
if
it
you don't
over.
mind coming over here for me.
Are you GEB certified as well?
Sure.
Yes, they are.
Fantastic.
Where's the access port for connecting?
They are okay.
Right here.
There are.
Running well.
All
I
right.
would like
Then
to sleep.
Let's take a look at you. Hopefully, whoever programmed you is not quite as inept as whoever programmed the previous person.
My name is Bridget.
okay with 4 successes. You can fix it up.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Little odd, but you got it. You got it.
Thank goodness Geb is more competent in preparing their firmware than whoever made that one for the Union. Couple lines here, edit this
Contractors,
there,
probably.
and pushing the patch. Upload 10%, 35, 65, 80, done. And reinitialize with new patch. Right. If you could run a
I'm
quick
feeling much better.
run a quick self-diagnostic, see if there are any errors that come up.
Yes, self-diagnostic running. date seems to be mismatched. What day is it or year?
The date is, I believe, 25th of the 8th month, and, yes, this year. That should,
Yes, it is the current year.
Yes, it is the current year. Let me just get disconnected here. And you should be good to go. Excellent.
Thank you.
Alright.
Before you
I do believe that.
entered through Scrap Town, where were you?
I have been repaired.
Alright. Well, I was able to get 2 of the 3. That third one is, well, it's going to need a lot more work
No
because
memory
of
found?
spaghetti.
Understood. I want you to come with me.
Cripes.
There's a place out there. It's a little safer now.
Are you taking care of
Don't
this
tell
one
me
then?
it's what I think it is.
No, it's not what you think it is, Fred.
Okay.
I'll leave that one in your care then.
I hope. Yeah, just leave it in their care.
Alright.
They're more than capable.
They should be, I fixed the
Well,
glitches in their firmware. Fortunately, Geb is much better at, proper firmware than the Union is, apparently. I'll leave them to you as you are the primary, I guess, representative of Geb down
Fred.
here.
You are the primary Fredbot. Congratulations.
Well, I mean, you were the original of the line, so,
Guess we're going back to the store and chilling out for the night. See what's happening soon. Can we go home? I want to watch TV. I want to snuggle.
Yes, we can go home.
Yay. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I'm turning off my comms.
Yeah, turn
for
off.
the night.
Turn off the comms. We are not answering any comms or anything.
Anyway.
We'll deal with. We'll deal with what's locked up in there tomorrow. We got people both upstairs and downstairs working on it. We're gonna have a fun little bonfire. It'll be okay. And I will do what I can to keep you safe from whatever he wants from you.
I know. I know.
And I'll do what I can, but I still stand by at this point with how much has been happening these past 2 days. Depending on what's on that disc may or may not change my stance, but it's still kind of a figure out what's going on sort of thing. Try not to let people antagonize them, because if there is an attack on them,
Marceline, this
it
Hugbot's
becomes a
charge
bad
port is
thing.
damaged. I'm bringing them to somewhere. Do you have space in your home to work on them?
I do, yes.
We need to hook them up to charge them some way.
Bring them in. I'll take a look.
Maya's apartment,
Bring them up
right?
here. Yep, bring it
Yes,
up. I'll be
bring-
waiting outside.
Me and my big mouth. I
Come on.
talked about no Hugbots in
Come
the
on.
apartment.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, it wasn't your idea, so you get a pass this time. No, I don't believe they're talking about the Titan base. I
Their
think
charge port is damaged. Their battery is critically low. Something about memory unit. I need help.
Please not on the... Please not on the radio. She's on her way.
Come on.
Please, off the comms. But... yeah, I'll see what I can do with it. See if I can't get something working here.
Is there some way to charge them quickly so they can maintain, like, what they do know? I don't know what to do.
Be in prison. What's up?
Yes, I can
DM,
see
hi.
I can see what I can
Hugbot
do.
malfunctioning. I'm going to try to fix the charging port. They're going to look at the mechanically or software-wise.
I'll try to see
Okay,
if I
give me
can.
I'm gonna direct Zab to you, okay?
I can see if I can push some kind of charge through. There's also like this synth graveyard thing out in the wasteland, and I think that's what they were talking about.
Corruption.
You'll be okay.
21%.
Yeah, let's not get
You'll
corrupted.
be okay. You'll be
That's-
okay. You'll be okay.
It's
okay.
Electrical damage exceeding known acceptable parameters.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sure it is.
Grab me the screwdriver and wires.
You.
Up there should be a part. Okay.
You
Should be a new charging
so much
port.
today, Marceline. I tell you that much.
Custom unit
get it all
warranty. Void as of 2020.
Oh boy. Well, fortunately, I
alright.
never
It's
cared
okay.
about.
How can I help you?
I have never cared about warranty
Hi.
anyway.
Mechanica 4 trying to fix their charging port so that they can and any or sort of damage is done to them so that they are able to charge and function. And she has decking 4. She is attempting to fix the software corruption.
As well as
Alright,
prevent
let's go.
memory corruption, because I guess memory.
Hardware. 4. We'll go with that. Some time, some proper pieces, and some spare parts that you've improvised will make this bot charge properly. As for software, well, that one gets a little harder.
Oh.
Yeah. With 2 successes, you managed to fix up some stuff, but there's some code here that you're just not too sure of, Maya. It's weird because of how new it is. Because most of the code you deal with on synths like this is pretty old. It's the standard, copy paste shit that they do constantly. But this one's a bit different. This Hugbot in particular is it's really fancy work, despite how fucked it is.
Okay, this is weird. This one's like.
My
This one is almost like a custom unit, practically.
language well,
I
already gotten taken.
don't know if I can.
Okay.
I don't know if I
Why
can
did she leave me?
fix.
Save what you can.
There is,
Say what you
as you're
can.
looking through a lot of the code there, you're looking through it. There is some comment code here and there, kind of explaining some of the components and stuff as per usual, and programmer bits. But there's some odd references here that maybe stick out to you. I wouldn't know. There's a few lines that just say sandwich bit 1, sandwich bit 3, sandwich ref 3, etc.
She's going to save
DM,
a
I'm
backup
gonna-
of. She's going to save a backup of some of the stuff, especially like memory stuff here.
There we go.
If she can access the memory and back it up.
Sure, if you want to back up some memory, we can try and do that. Let's try that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Memory backup
This memory is
accessing.
pretty bad.
Password
Pretty
required.
bad in there. What? Well, you know what? With that kind of roll, why not? Let's back it up just fine.
All right.
Isn't that a fun? I think that's fun.
I do.
Password loaded. Accepted. Data backup. Commencing.
All right. Well.
DM, they have been plugged in. They are now charging, and
The corruption. I don't know if I could really fix any of the corruption, but I am back up what I can. There were some lines of comment code that said stuff that said the word sandwich in it. Sandwich bit 1, sandwich bit 3, etc.
Wait on me here in just a moment.
Right.
This seemed like a very customized unit.
You little guy.
Is
Nice.
this,
That's okay, Andy.
is this the same one?
Two Freds,